Everyone. So let's begin. First, I want to say welcome everyone. I don't even know what I'm talking about tonight, but I just wanted to go live because people needed somewhere to go because it seems like you don't have much choices right now. So, yeah. I have somebody recording what's going on just in case something, major I need, but nobody cares what he's got to say. What you guys need to do is stop supporting it. And when I say stop supporting it, I mean don't even watch him. Even if you're hate watching, you're still watching. You're still caring what he's got to say. And that's where the problem lies. He is a narcissist. He doesn't care if he gets negative attention or positive attention. He just wants the attention. And he knows who's watching. So even like with Queen Bee, I don't care what Jim's got to say. Jim is a fucking idiot. Like literally, I don't care. And why do my kids have to talk to me the second I go live? Hold on. What?
Okay.
It's unbelievable to me. Absolutely unbelievable to me that. Okay, let's start with DHS is not allowed without a court order to tell anybody anything. And if they did, please tell me they told some stranger on the phone my personal information. I will have a lawsuit so quickly that I'll be rich forever. So that's first of all. But I'm hoping he plays something that they did something illegal. Oh my God, that would be fucking awesome. I couldn't ask for more. Like, I literally could not ask for more. So that part I know, they didn't tell him anything. As I say, even in the past, even though I'm not even with them anymore, they still can't tell him anything. It's against the law. So let him tell me that they told him something and play it. That's all I need. That's all I need. And I will be fucking thrilled to death. So that's first of all. Second of all, yeah, but the problem is, Avery, I haven't lost anything. So it's not, I don't really have a defamation case because I would have had to lost something. I haven't lost anything. There's no monetary value lost. I've actually gained. So I would never win a defamation case. Then he says he spoke to my neighbor. When I tell you that's the funniest thing, yeah, Tommy, when I tell you that's the funniest thing I ever heard in my life, because I have never even spoke to my neighbors. In 4 years of living here, or 5 years, not one neighbor knows my name. I don't know their names. They don't know my kids' names. We just don't know. Like, it's just one of those neighborhoods. So him saying that he spoke to one of my neighbors about me and this neighbor said is comical, because trust me, none of my neighbors even know who I am, and vice versa. I don't know who they are. We wave to each other when we're mowing the lawn. That's about it. So yeah, that's also a lie. And I'm surrounded by old people. So it's just more lies out of his mouth, and it's comical. But let him keep doing it. Let him keep running his mouth. Let him keep showing all the illegal things he's doing. I don't really care to hear it. I can't stand his voice, but he just keeps pushing it. Yeah, I don't talk to my neighbors. Like I said, we wave hello when, we're mowing the lawn or something, but that's about it. I've never asked them for an egg. I've never asked, they're very transient here. So a lot of people move. I mean, shit, from when I've been on YouTube, I think my neighbors have moved like 5 times. So yeah. So I just think it's comical that he just keeps pushing the edge and thinking that he's got me. And I'm sorry, you didn't get me at all. So yeah. And he's like, oh, I'll play it next week. Why don't you just play it now, Jim? The callers that called in the 5 minutes I was listening to sounded fake as hell. So I thought that was comical too. Like, who you paying? So just all I'm asking, guys, if you don't want to support it, then don't. Because even watching him, even Queen Bee watching him, all you're doing is feeding him. Now, I understand why Queen Bee is watching him because he said that he was going to dox her tonight, so I get why she's watching it. Don't get me wrong. But, 2,000 people in his chat watching him go real life, even stating he's going real life, even stating that he's going real life is enough for me to stay far away. That's enough for me to be like, wow, just wow. He's not even a liar. But that's what I'm saying. He hasn't affected anything. And that's why there's no defamation case. Believe me, I am waiting for him to cross legal and illegal. Once he crosses that illegal line, that's one thing. I've already spoke with an attorney. Once he crosses that illegal line, there's something I can do. So I'm just gathering evidence with all his stuff, all his words, all his harassment and everything else, and waiting for the right moment. And that right moment is going to be when he crosses that line. But as long as people are watching him, as long as people are just giving him a view or watching him, streaming him, you're doing exactly what he said. I was going to buy a candle, but I heard what Jim said about you. Sure, Jerry. You know what I'm saying? Like, what would be an illegal line? A DHS giving them any information of anything in my life. That would be an illegal line. That would be gold. That would be the best thing that could possibly fucking happen to me. Like, for real. It would absolutely be the best thing that can happen to me. So that's something I'm hoping he got. Him telling everybody, thank you, Blissful. Him telling everybody or stating on a live, and this I do have on record, how all these other people called in. Okay, if these people think that DHS doesn't know anything about me, they're crazy. If they think that I've made before, recent, if they think I've made more than 36, 40,000 a year on YouTube, more power to them. But sorry, I haven't. Try again. So I don't even. He talked to a lawyer, is under investigation for running an illegal business. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I'm getting the feeling he thinks he's Hunter Moore. That's what I get the feeling as. He's going to end up the same place as Hunter Moore. He really is. Because what he's doing is kind of crossing that line, and he's doing exactly what Hunter Moore did, except it's not revenge porn. But he must have a really, really small penis, because what 45-year-old man does what he does? None. He's playing kid games. He's playing games that you do like when you're kids. And that's what I'm saying, Avery. He's going to burn himself. He's going to get kicked off YouTube. Isn't his name Hunter Moore? Isn't that his name? The one from The Hated Man in America? Isn't his name Hunter Moore? I think that was his name, right? Something like that. PB, I'm telling you, he must have a really, really small penis. That's the only thing I could think of. He's worse than a teenager. I just spent an hour talking to a 17-year-old male who has 50 times more maturity than these 45-year-olds and 50-year-olds on YouTube. How sad is that? Right, Joseph? No man does stuff like this. Exactly. And trying to go after my looks? Really, Jim? Are you really 5? What 45-year-old man goes after someone? That stops when you're 16. And that's what I was saying in my post. I don't care if I'm the ugliest person on YouTube. If I have the ugliest, if I just look like a train wreck and I'm missing teeth, why does that matter? Just really, why does that matter? A bunch of keyboard warriors? Welcome, Cut and Shoot. A bunch of keyboard warriors care what I look like? I show my face all the time. So he talks about turkey neck and all this other shit. No, Jim, sorry. Maybe that is your what's it called? Maybe that is your bad photoshopping. Because honestly, I don't have wrinkles. I don't have wrinkles around my lips. I don't have wrinkles around my eyes. Sorry. Try again. Hey, Lily, you feel my pain? But I'm just saying, like, I've seen the worst of the worst. Like, there comes a point you just grow up. And for him to act like this, it's embarrassing and it's comical. He's jealous. He's something. That's true. He can't beat me in the brains department. That's what I'm saying, Tommy. What a sad existence he must live. Like, you're 45 years old. But what's even worse than him are the people that are supporting him, the people that are watching it. Then you have these idiots who want to make comments about, want to make comments about, no, I didn't, Empress. Comments about my candles, okay? If any of these people that are bashing my candles can prove they actually bought one, I will refund your money, no problem. But I will guarantee you that nobody that bashes them has ever bought one. So that right there is defamation. I know that there were, in the 5 minutes I was there, some people were saying it. Now, Jim is not dumb enough to bash my candles. So that's why I know he's not crossing the line of illegal. He's not trying to end up in jail, and he's not trying to end up with a lawsuit. Thank you, Donna. And that's my whole point. Nobody should give this man views. Just ignore it. But like, I feel like I really have to constantly like address it in a way because so many people are upset by it. And I'm begging you guys, just don't even worry about it. Bonnie, exactly. People will not stick around unless he bashes me. And thank you for making me so fucking important. I really mean that. Thank you. It's white trash who stays with white trash. I haven't reported a video yet. I haven't done anything. I don't care. Like, let him keep talking. Let him build his ego on the trash that, oh, Jim, you're so great. Oh, okay. So why would you want to sue him? You can tell you don't own anything. Well, his daddy does. His daddy definitely does. He's definitely jealous of Duty Ron. But, you know, that's one point I want to bring up. And let me also say something else. And I mean this. And I'm not saying this to be an asshole. And you guys normally know I don't say shit like this. But I'm going to put it out there. You want to piss off haters? Super chat me. And I don't even mean Cash App or buy a candle. That's totally separate. But you want to piss off haters? Support me, super chat me, let them see how I'm not so hated. And you guys know I normally never put that out there, but I am putting it out there tonight. That's totally different than candles and everything else. He's going to lose monetization before he gets it doxing on the live. That's true too, Sleuth Mom. But I haven't reported him yet because I just don't care enough, but I will if I have to. I'll take him down if I have to. But the problem is he'll just start another one. He's dissing Duty Ron. That's what I wanted to say. Hold on. I hear him going after, oh my God. What the hell's her name? Candace. I couldn't think of her name. Candace. Candace has a missing son. I do not care what she's like. I don't care her personality. I don't care what she owes, what debt she's in, who she loves, who she doesn't love. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Anybody else want super chat? Trust me when I tell you it pisses off haters. And I'm more than willing to say it tonight. Like I said, I normally don't, but I learned a long time ago, haters get mad when you make money. So anybody wants to support me, I tell you, don't Cash App, super chat. And YouTube will be happy, but it really shows my haters, fuck you. I have more support than you could ever imagine. So again, like I said, that's why I'm not telling you super chat, buy a candle, nothing. I mean, Cash App, no. Tonight, just super chat, plain and simple. And that's how we're going to piss off the fucking haters. So, and thank you so much, Joseph. So, I don't care who she is. I don't care what her personality is like. She has a missing child. This woman or this family, I won't say this woman, this family gave him $3,500, $4,000, $5,000, whatever it was, dollars to find their missing son. And all he does is fucking bash him, bash her, bash the family. How are you going to turn around and constantly bash the family of a woman who paid you to work a case and you don't even care? Her son is still missing. You go on panel after panel after panel after panel speaking of Dylan Rounds, connecting with this neighbor and that neighbor and that neighbor of Dylan Rounds, talking about Kurt and all these other people and connection with Dylan Rounds. And yet you took money. You took a couple $1,000s. It doesn't matter. The family did. You took a couple of $1,000s from the family and did nothing. Absolutely nothing. And you have the audacity, the fucking audacity to talk down about the family. This goes beyond my comprehension. It really does. This is not even comprehensible. How can you do that? Why would you do that? Give them back their money and not bash the family. They still have a missing child. And I said this even when I was talking to Jim. I said this. I said the exact fucking same thing. Stop bashing the family. They have a missing child. But he doesn't care. And yet, he's got 2,000 Dylan Rounds people watching him, which is disgusting to me. If you're in support of Dylan Rounds, you should not be watching Jim. And he's the only one that I'm telling you you shouldn't be watching, because at least, whether you like Doug or not, at least he talks about Dylan Rounds. Thank you, Twin Thing. Thank you for the hard work you put into this case and the dignity you give the families. Thank you, Twin Thing. He has no ethics. Never did. I totally agree, Athena. Thank you, White Lotus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He did a disadvantage to the case. I totally agree. Totally agree. Thank you, Modest Man. Totally, totally agree. And it absolutely disgusts me that people are supporting it, people are allowing it, and people are getting off on him bashing Candace. What did Candace do to him again? Nothing. Why did Candace fire him? Because of his ethics, because of his I won't say immorality, because I don't even know if that's a word, but you know what I mean. Doug doesn't talk about Dylan when Jim is on. Jim takes over, but he allows it. He totally allows it. Modest Man, did I thank you? Thank you, Modest Man. Thank you, White Lotus. I know I thanked White Lotus. I forgot if I thanked Modest Man. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, you want to piss off haters? super chat. Candace will get him in the end. I'm just saying though. Oh, Athena, absolutely, he hates women. Absolutely. That's why when I see all these women loving him, it makes my stomach turn, because do you not see this? Do you not see what's going on? Doug has given him a platform, and I totally agree with you. And let me say something else that I didn't get a chance to address last night, that I kind of kicked myself for not saying it. You know, Salty made up a really good fucking point yesterday on Queen Bee's panel, and I have to agree with him. He had asked Tyler, and I adore Tyler, but he asked Tyler, would you feel the same way about Jim if it was Kim Brooks' kids and not Laura's? And Tyler never really answered, but I thought it was an amazing question, and he's right. I want to know how all these people that are giving him a platform would feel if it was their co-host he's doing this to. Would you still give him a platform? If it was Doug's kids he was doing it to, would you still give him a platform? Think about it. And I think he's right, because if it was Kim Brooks, I don't think Tyler would let him on panel. So I found that comment interesting. What I also found interesting is I noticed, you know, the Dylan Rounds community kind of like, you know, go to Tyler, go to Doug. I noticed before that, hey, Janelle, I noticed that Doug was live, Tyler was live, and Jim was live all at the same time. Can someone explain that? Why would all three of them be live at the same time? Now, I stopped into Tyler. Kim was on. So I don't even know if Tyler was back from the living room tour yet. But why was Jim on the same time as Doug? I know Zav Girl said he blackmailed her. That I know. But I'm just wondering why Jim chose to go on the exact same time as Doug. I found that interesting, and took a lot of Doug's subs. Doug only had like 900. Jim had like 1900. So it really goes to show that majority of Doug's subs are there for Jim. And it proved the point. It proved Jim's point that they're there for me, because when Jim goes live, they all left. Now, I don't know if that was Jim doing a pissing contest. I don't know if that was his way of, you know, showing Doug that his dick is bigger. I don't know. I don't know how she blackmailed him, but I know he tried. Thank you, Robert. Keep on rolling, Laura. You're beautiful. Don't let this con man get the best of you. Everyone needs to shut him down. I agree, or stop supporting him. I totally agree. Doug is reaping what he sows. Not that 900 is so bad. Yeah, Jim has his own channel now where he's, you know, doxing me. Someone will call in about Dylan Rounds and he's talking about me and food stamps. Like, it's hysterical. Jim probably has something on Doug too. Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm absolutely sure he does. Who's AP? I don't know who AP is. Jim stands no chance here against Sev. Why, you think he stands a chance against me? I'm hurt, Kate. Because it was scheduled. They know he goes live at 10 Eastern on Tuesday. He was live earlier than 10. But the point is, I didn't see anybody shut down his live. I didn't see Doug shut down his live to go over to Doug. Let me tell you. Thank you, Tony. He's a sociopath, needs meds, no joke. Dare him to talk like that to a New York man. I dare him to talk like that to any man. Any man. Real men don't talk like that. You know, earlier in his little clip, because this I did have, check this out. He kept saying, oh, look at this chat swelling. Look at this chat swelling. And all I kept thinking about, the only thing swelling is your little penis, because you think people are watching you. You think people actually like you. That is the only thing swelling. Yes, the pre-show is what I'm talking about. I've never watched you. I do know a few years ago I came across JT and I found him vile. Then he creeps back out. I saw some absolutely disgusting clips of him with you and your child. I'm sorry. Thank you, stage name. I'm trying to talk like that to any. That's what I'm saying. Any real man thinks he's pathetic joke. Any real man would not even like give him one iota of a listen. Any real man thinks he's fucking pathetic. The big head, not the little. I know the words he uses, like he is a sociopath or a psychopath. He doesn't care about the audience. He doesn't care about his people. He doesn't care. I mean, it's tiresome already. But 2,000 people are eating up that he's going real life. Jim, half the people in there are my haters who don't care about the case, don't care about you, just want to see you use my name, which I also think is funny. I'm going to make a challenge to Jim. Here's my challenge. My challenge to him is do not mention my name for 2 weeks. Do not mention my name for 2 weeks, and let's see how many people you have in there. Just Sam, I'm not going to mention Laura anymore. I guarantee at least half of your subs go away. Guarantee it. I'll even put $50 on that if you stop talking about me, half your chat is gone. And that's why you continue to talk about me. Because without me, you got no show. Oh, absolutely, Kate. But the difference is, Kate, I didn't go real life. I still haven't gone. YouTube hater, you are too dumb for words. You need to go back over there because you want me to play the clip that he already talked about me, or are you just that dumb? So you can go back over there since you're an idiot, because I'll play the clip from tonight. Okay? Bye-bye. Dumb people can't be in my chat, and you're too dumb to be in my chat. So carry on. Who cares how many people watch them? As the number of people really support you that can. I agree with that. Thank you, Heather. My first YouTube donation in memory of my mom who passed away on Sunday. I'm sorry, Heather. And thank you so much. First YouTube donation. And absolutely in memory of mom. What did she pass of, if you don't mind me asking? I saw someone write something about Alzheimer's. My dad died of Alzheimer's. No dummies allowed. You have to be of intelligence to be in this chat. Doug and Jim laughed about my recently deceased parents. I am so sorry. It's kind of like I do it as needed to let him keep promoting. That's what I'm saying, Kate. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not mad that he promotes my channel. Keep promoting it. It's not like he opened up any can of worms that someone doesn't know. She was 95. At least she lived a full life. My dad was only 17. I was 17. My dad was only 69. I had this long talk with a 17-year-old. That's why I'm like, I keep thinking 17. The problems of a 17-year-old. He has 2,200 views because he's talking about you. Clearly doubt that. Okay, Summer Night. Bye-bye. I mean, shit, he's got my shirt exposed, like hanging in the back. You can't ask for more promotion. I mean, I could send him a free shirt. I'd be happy to send him a real merch shirt since he wants to promote me so much. Again, to people like Summer Night, please go look at my views on videos. And when you can do better than what I've done, past, present, you go right ahead. But until you have views that are more than mine, carry on with your badass. Oh, we used to be friends, stage name. We used to be acquaintances until I realized that he was an asshole and he was a woman hater and he was a piece of shit. and he was a liar. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you so much. I had 2,000 in here for this case. Yeah, but I'm saying if you look at, I'm not like, let me just say something. Am I about numbers? Absolutely. But I would much rather have a strong community than numbers. When he gets 150, 180,000 on a video, when he consistently gets 60,000, then he could come talk to me about views. And that's all proven right on my video. So, hey, Rocco, long time no see. I do remember the night I had 15,000 in chat. That was crazy. Crazy. That was a fun night. That was on my other channel. Before I got demonetized. They were just coming in and coming in and coming in. I was like, all right, something's not right. Something's wrong here. But nope. It was real. I think I ended that live. I had like 27,000 views by the time I ended it. It was crazy. What numbers is he doing? Thank you, Athena. Duty Ron is the one to expose him behind the scenes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Can I go after him for libel? I really can't, because he hasn't cost me any money. He hasn't cost me any financial loss. Canadian debit cards work. FBI. A lot of Canadians. I think Canada is now my number two. My number two country. What was the subject that had so many and why demonetized? Someone dropped my Bad Wolf. You remember that? Somebody dropped my link in like 4chan, like one of my haters, like they were going to get me, and they ended up liking the stream, subbing, and a lot of them stayed. But they came in there originally to come after me. They came in there to, shut me down and get me shut down, and it actually backfired. And I ended up having like 15, or it was like 13 or 15,000 people in there at one point, and we were having a blast. It was a drama stream, and we were having a blast. So you remember that, Bad Wolf, right? And they were like, yeah, we kind of like you, we're gonna stay. They thought that I was, gonna be this horrible person, this bad person, and it actually backfired right in their face. I got demonetized on that channel. I don't know. Hey, Abby, I have no idea why I got demonetized. But I tried to get it back and I got denied again. I was like, damn. Denied again. So, but I have to remove all the videos that have, all the videos that have a song in it or something. It's called World's Bestest PI, and the World's Bestest PI who just got Fire Channel. What a joke. He's ridiculous. That's like me saying, I'm just the best true crime person. I'm just the best. It's tacky. People think you're the best, they'll take you. And if I wanted to stay with you, once you dismiss Jim, enough is enough. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, that's the other thing that people have to realize. It's not just talk. All I did was talk about him. He goes real life. I mean, I could go real life on him or all the people that are supporting him. I can do that too. That's not a problem. I'll gladly go real life on him. But he seems to think that going real life is okay. He's new to YouTube. He doesn't really understand. So I'll give him that. But what about all the fucking people that are supporting him going real life? It's kind of fucked up. It really is. It's fucked up. Thank you, Stage Name. Stage Name just did a great live yesterday with a real PI named Jason Jensen on true crime. I have a lot of true crime. And if you're into making a murder, even more. So Avery, if you're still here, let me touch on this real quick about the candles. So I had to order. I still have some of the coffee ones, but I don't think I used the right wicks because when I did the small one, it's not working. So I'm going to light one and see if the other wicks work. But I did order more stuff. I had to order more fragrance for the coffee and the beer and a couple of other things. I'm getting really into the food stuff and it's going to be great. Great. And also, I made my first crystal necklace today. You guys want to see it? It's my first one. So, one of my subs and candle customers have been asking me for a crystal for anxiety for her son. And I looked all over for a crystal necklace of this specific stone that I wanted. I couldn't find it. So we went to 2 different rock stores and I couldn't find it. I said, you know what? I'm going to buy the stuff and I'm going to make it. So hold on. Let me go get it. And this is my very first necklace. Oh. Not bad, right? So I'm very proud of it. And I'm going to give it to her. And hopefully it helps. But I bought a little jewelry maker that I can wrap. Still not that good at it, though. Like, I want to do this better. But this is a good chunk rock. Looks bigger as a camera. No, it's a decent chunk, but it's not super big. It's great for like a guy. My sister's waiting for the coffee candle. Yeah, I just got to practice the wicks because like I said, in the small one, the wick that I used, I only used one and it was too small. It didn't work well. So I'm going to light one of the bigger ones and hopefully that works. You go on YouTube, I know there are lots of videos. And I should watch them. I just kind of did this off the cuff because I promised her, and she already had another order in. But I hope he likes it. I hope it works. I'm not gonna charge it for it. But I hope it works. So you should use less wire. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna charge her because it was like my first try. And I got to get better with the wiring and stuff. But she has another order in, and that's why I'm just gonna send it to her for free. And then if he doesn't like it, he can always take it out. Yeah, I use both wood wicks and cotton. And I use zinc for gel. The beer is zinc wicks, which I'm not thrilled with either, to be honest. So, hey, Two Skulls. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I got to get better at the wiring. This was my first try, my first shot. And I bought this little tool for the wiring and stuff, but I'll get better and better. But that's why I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna give it to her. But I mean, it's secure. It's pretty tight. Yeah, for gel candles, you want to use zinc wicks. But I mean, it's not bad. First try. Not perfect, but not horrible. You could wear it like that way. That's what I'm saying. My first attempt. It's my first try. If I get good at it, I'll probably have to cut my nails down. But it was fun to make. Like, I'm getting creative in my old age. I would love to make these. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's a good chunk. And hopefully it does the trick. I know, but Georgia, before I sell them, I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing, and like I can get creative and stuff. So when I do start selling, I'm gonna probably sell them for like $10. That looks terrible. Please don't accept money for that. You know what looks even more terrible? Your mama. Your mama looks even more terrible. Start making jewelry. I'm definitely gonna figure out how to do it with the crystals, but I know it takes some time to learn. Like this didn't take much. Abby, ignore them. They're already gone. Get rid. Oh, I already got rid of them. Gone. See you, sayonara. The thing that was most important is that it was tight. You know what you're doing because you did a good design with the extra wire. Why, thank you. I'm trying. I try to kind of my biggest thing was that it was tight, that the wire wasn't going to move, and that the crystal stone was in there tight, and then he could put it in, whichever way he wants to wear it. But I'll get better. Takes time. First time. I know, Brittany. The problem is I haven't found, like, I'll tell you a story. We went to one rock store today. No, I bought this tool to do it, Mickey. I'm very excited about this tool I got. I'm still not an expert using it, but I haven't been able to find crystal. Like, I found big pieces that I like, but to sell them, I couldn't sell them for what it's worth, like make it worth it. So I got to find a cheaper crystal place that I actually like. There is a Rock Hounders Club, but again, you get the big rocks. And like I asked the 17-year-old who's really into crystals and rocks, and I asked him to please find out where these people are getting them from. They know handmade jewelry. Illinois is far, though. I mean, parts of Illinois are. So that's why I'm like, but a lot of people are asking me to get crystals. It's just like I said, I haven't found them where I could sell them cheap enough, and I like the quality of the rock. Because that's what I was saying. One of the rock stores we went to today, I've bought stuff there before, and a lot of their stuff, like their big rocks are great. I was looking at their little rocks, and I said to Sage, I don't think these are real. I think these are fake. She's like, no way, Mom. I said, I'm telling you, I think the small ones are fake. I said, they don't feel right. They feel too light. And I said, hematite is heavy, and this is light. And then I was comparing them to some of the rocks that someone got me from Wyoming. And the ones in Wyoming were way stronger. Now, Amazon's got a lot of fake stuff. I wouldn't buy crystals from Amazon. That's all China stuff. Attend a couple of meetings now. I know. I do have to network. Etsy, I definitely wouldn't do Etsy. Etsy is nothing more than someone like me selling overpriced stuff. It's like me buying a crystal for $3 and selling it on Etsy for $7. Fool's gold. Let me tell you, that's another thing that's fake. No, Dream Makers, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't want to use the name Destiny. Their small stuff is fake. It is too light. It's too fake. I'm like, I am not liking this. And that's where I'm talking about today. I even bought a necklace from them. I don't think it's real. I think it's fake. We have to find. I know. I've been looking for Rico. I have been looking. I might not be on a few. I have surgery in the afternoon. I'll ask my cousin. She used it. Well, I can't. I use real gems because I buy the rock and then just smash it. Like I'll buy a big chunk and then break it up, so I know it's real. Others are good. Just got great obsidian. That's a great bag, a pound, $15. Let me tell you, I bought some. What was it? Tiger's Eye? I think it was Tiger's Eye. I bought somewhere, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna break these open and see what they look like. They're fucking good. A lot better than some of the shit I've seen in a store. Magic Cauldron. Yeah, but they're not resale. I mean, they're not wholesale, right? It's really good crystal skulls. Some type. Cousin on Julie Stark probably asked her where she purchased. Yeah, find out. Gem fairs the best. They ruptured in my brain on my way to work while I was pumping gas. No shit, 2 skulls. Do you have someone who does your marketing for your candle business? I do it all myself. I do everything alone. Everyone thinks my kids help. Nope. They don't do squat. The only thing they do is stay out of my way. I was just talking to Phoenix about that. Phoenix is taking this SEO class, the CEO class, and he's got to, wear a suit every day, and it's like his big business. And I was telling him, this is what you need to ask. This is what you need to ask. This is what you need to do. And I said, you know what? Maybe I'll use them for some marketing. Blah, 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 blah to you too. Just for that, you get a commercial, Kush. It's exactly right. Just stay out of the way. I'm sorry, Heather. I'm sure if you call them, it's a family-owned store. I've been open for over 30 years. I'm pagan, so I frequently go in there. Which place? Cut and shoot. Which place? Yeah, we don't have too many here, though. I know. Sage started a TikTok for me. She never followed through. Ever. I tell her that all the time. Magic Cauldron in Houston. Let me take a look. Magic Cauldron Houston. The Texas Ren Fair? Protest today. Do random acts of kindness. I like that. All right, let's see. Pocket stones. Yeah, see, they charge what everyone else charges. They charge standard retail prices. Pocket stones, yeah, it's standard retail. Usually in town one time a year. Ranger, stop watching Jim and supporting. Your mob boss said so. Yeah, they shouldn't be supporting Jim. His stream really is down. Holy crap. He talks about everyone else's terrible internet. Hey, Lily, you sure it's down for that reason? Sure it's not down because someone took him down? I guess that's what happens when you live in a trailer. Is that why they're bored and coming in here? He's not down.
Explosion outside.
He's live. He's got 1,700 people in there. Why are you guys saying he's down? He's got 1,700 people in there. His live can get. When toilet. All right, let me go back to these crystals. Magical sprays. They have jewelry though. Let me take a look. Oh, they only have talismans. Celtic knot. Yeah, see, they're buying it secondhand. They're buying it wholesale. Love a candle making craft hobbies. I make my own clothes and ling earring. You mean earrings? Chat was talking. Oh, I got you, Abby. 1,700 fools. I agree. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care if he has 100 people. If he has 10,000 people, he's got 1 million people. I don't care. Why you guys all watching it? Stop watching it. That's the problem. As long as people are watching it, that's all he cares about. He doesn't care if they're hate watchers. He doesn't care if you're in there sticking up for me. He just wants watchers. He just wants numbers. That's all he cares about. Numbers, numbers, numbers. I'm looking at her candles. Their prices are normal. I know the numbers drive him. That's why I tell people you just got to stop watching them. And it's like not even care. He's just not worth it. Yeah, their Magical Cauldron is nice. It's just not, they would never, it's all retail. I need like a wholesale place. So what's the next case? The young family killer. I don't know. I don't know what the next case is. I could think of a few. Can you believe school starts tomorrow? It's crazy. Never pay. That's what I'm saying. I know. I'm not Laura going off chat comments. You couldn't pay me to watch it. Oh, I agree. No, you want to hear something crazy? Well, Joseph, you know about this. You guys want to hear something crazy? Check this out. So last night after my live, I get a letter from a news station that they're like, here, let me read you the letter. I thought it was a bit crazy. And I didn't know what to do. I really didn't. Hang on. Um, yeah. Media inquiry from KKTV. Laura, I know this is a bit of a long shot. One of our viewers pointed us to your YouTube channel concerning a missing boy at a fountain. I'm sure you've heard by now the suspect is in custody facing serious charges. We're requested his arrest papers. The mother is facing a misdemeanor charge of child abuse. We are trying to track her down. Are you able to share her phone number or contact information? Please reply all when responding. We appreciate it. So I wrote back. I said, yes, I have her information, but I think I should ask her first. I can also tell you we ordered a Space Talk smartwatch for Ashton, we meaning my channel, so we'll never go missing again. Oddly, he was found while she was live on my show. Weird. So happy he was found safe. He wrote back, I didn't even see this part. Laura, you're amazing to do something like that. I love the way you conducted the interview, having genuine respect for the mom while being inquisitive to try to get some answers as to what happened. That was nice of him. I didn't even see that till just now. That was really nice. Now I'm happy. That made my day. But I still not, even though it's plugging me up, I still not giving him the phone number. I asked her if, this news reporter was trying to get a hold of me and blah, blah, blah. She's like, no, please don't give him my number. Okay. And then she's like, I wasn't too happy. I watched the interview and I'm saying to myself, girl, I did a fucking good job on that interview. Who are you kidding? Thank you, Cut and Shoot. I will talk to them about bulk pricing next time I go there. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't read that last part. I thought that was really, really nice. It's always good when a news reporter says, I love the way you conducted an interview, being genuine, respect for the mom while being inquisitive, try to get some answers. That's awesome. Thank you, Keith. That's pretty cool. Now I feel special. See, that's the kind of stuff I like. That's the kind of stuff I like to read. No, she thought that she watched the whole thing. And I told her, I said, look, I had, no, I never coached football. I did coach soccer once. I really thought that she was guilty. I did. I'm not going to lie at first, but I also believe that he was alive. Like I did not get the feeling that he was dead. I believed he was alive. So yeah, it looks like she's being charged with one count of child abuse, I guess. So I don't know why they couldn't get her phone number though. When I was asking patrons, I'm like, should I give up their phone number? What should I do? I don't know what to do. Because, I'm not attached to her. I kind of thought about it. But then I'm like, she trusted me with her phone number. So I don't want to give it out. No, not Xavier. Talking about Ashton from the other day. There's no new news on Xavier, unfortunately. Like literally, there's nothing new. And I still speak to Sam once in a while. There's just nothing new, unfortunately. You didn't hear Heather? I had read it yesterday. She had from the Mind's Wholesale, if I can, as long as it's not, $1,000 at a shot. If it were Ellie, I would, but not to a reporter. That's what I'm saying. I felt, I don't know. It felt weird to me to give out somebody's phone number. Thank you, Joseph. You do great interviews. You should compliment you because it is true. Thank you. I need to do more interviews. I really do. I'm not going to lie. I do. I need more interviews. Who wants to be my PR person and get me more interviews? Oh, I got my packing tape today. Forgot to tell you guys. Joseph will see it. Just a mom will see it. Good Vibes will see it. And then whoever's got candle orders in now will see it. But I got packing tape with my name on it. Not Laura, Energy. And it's pretty cool. I'll show you guys tomorrow. You did the credit. Thank you, Athena. But yeah, she got mad at me. And I told her, I said, I was actually being kind of nice. Hey, Adacor. I was like, I was being kind of nice. You know, I said I stuck up for you. I didn't want anyone bashing you. Jason did the Kyler and Crystal case. That's what, in my opinion, is most famous for. You can check it out. Wagner Crystal Mines. They wholesale with the tax. Oh, really? I have a tax ID. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Wagner Crystal Mines. Crystal Forest mine trips are canceled. I want to go to a mine. I really do. Wholesale. Wholesale buyers only. Have to register. All right, it's only $100 minimum for wholesale. It's not bad. Okay, I got that. Exception given company is, this is you. Let me accept an EIN number. Oh, they're from Arkansas? I want to go mining. I really do. Damn, their retail is expensive. Jeez. Yeah, they're top dollar. That's not too bad. I'm always on camera, Pelican. I don't like Fair. I've looked at Fair. I don't like them. Okay, Pelican, it's time for you to go because I'm always on camera. Always. Go watch my video from yesterday and you'll see I'm on camera. Where are you? Right here. All right. Just for that, Pelican, you got a commercial. Yeah, I don't like Fair. I was gonna order something from them. I just don't like them. But KVV, hold on. KKTV. I think they're probably local around there. Pelican is a dung and gym. Oh, I agree. Yeah, KKTV. Oh, ha, ha, ha. What? Oh, I'm going to say this again because while I'm looking at mail, I'm going to say this again. 3 people left, subscriptions, who have not transferred to the new site need to cancel their old subscription and move to the new site. I still got 3 left. You guys got to move over because I'm still paying this other site. I got to shut it down. I can't shut it down so you guys all move it over. 3 left. Everyone else has transferred, moved over. Are there any cases you guys want me to check on? I would love to go to a mine by myself and just mine. I want to go to that amethyst place. Huh. Which site? Am I one of the 3? No. Lead with no, you're on the new site. It's Lady. One I spoke to tonight and someone else. Bugs in mines? Yeah, there are bugs in mines. Is there anything I need to do? Buy lots of candles and love me forever? How's that? Yeah, we have a lot of agate here. I am a subscriber. I love geodes with amethyst. Yeah, rock gem. Rock gem. Hold on. Rock trips. There's nothing, Avery. I'm looking to see if there's any like mining trips by us. There's not. There's like Rickwood Cavern State Park and Warrior. I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm gonna tell them yeah, but that's all far away. I'm saying local. Alabama Gold Camp. Detecting gold. I want diamonds. Falkville, Alabama. Cepiphods, Brachiophods. Love these. Stay solid. So we're fine. Thank you, Adacor. Thank you so much. Always stay solid. All right, North Alabama. I'm going to show you guys this. Oh, you know what? I went off for a second. I'm sorry. What I was saying is, this is right near me. Like, I can totally go. That's cool as shit. I'm going to go get me some rocks at Flint River. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Oh, I love garnet too. Garnet's my birthstone. Love garnet. Am I back now? Can you guys hear me now? You can hear me now, right? I think it's because I went off screen. Somehow I went off screen. I don't even know how long I was silent. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I shared screen, I went off screen. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to. Yeah, no, I apologize. I was looking at rock tumblers. They say like you need a really good one. And it takes like a week or something to make them. I'm like, oh, hell no. Might check out Flint River. I'm back. Hey, Sassafras. Oh, speaking of sassafras, somebody told me to check somebody's page. In December, I don't know what my birthstone is. December birthstone is could be, depends when in December. Could be garnet. If you're Capricorn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's also December. If you're Capricorn. Turquoise December? December 7th? Earthstone. That would be zircon, tanzanite, or turquoise. Each of these gemstones carry a blue tone, making it a perfect birthstone for Minnesota's rigid December winters. Zircon can be found in a variety of colors, but blue is the overwhelming favorite. True birthstone for December is turquoise. Your birthstone is amethyst, you're February baby. There you go. What is a gemstone for December 7th? Official birthstone turquoise, official birthstone tanzanite, official birthstone zircon, alternate birthstone bloodstone, and alternate is ruby. I don't know why there's alternates, but the zodiac tiger. Sagittarius, the night sign. Gemstone is topaz. Personality is open-minded and active, love and affection. Amethyst you should wear on Wednesdays. Gemstone for 4 a.m. is lapis lazuli. On this day, December 7th, 1941, Imperial Japanese Navy attacked the U.S. fleet at Pearl Harbor. There you go. See, it's a learning channel. You learn something. If you start loving working with Wire Laura, please start Tree of Life. Oh, I used Tree of Life on. I have a keychain of Tree of Life that I bought. Gem trees, make them. It's fun. Let's not get too crazy. That's hard. I mean, I know the one on my keychain is hard. It's all intricate and shit. I'm not that good. I have to try though. I want to mine diamonds. How cool would that be? You make the gem trees, do you? I don't know. It seems like I wouldn't be able to have nails, though. I would have to cut my nails off in order to twist it right. So, Rockdown, mine didn't come out too bad for my first time, right? It's not too bad for my first time. I don't think it's that bad. I tried. October 14th. All right, hold on. Gem Select, October 14th. Thank you, Adakar. It's my first one. All right, October 14th. Oh, it doesn't give me the same things. That's weird. October 14th. All right. Those born in October enjoy 2 spectacular birthstones to commemorate their birthdays, opal and tourmaline. Both October birthstones have endless color combinations and beautiful coloring characteristics. Learn more about these 2 October birthstones and discover the perfect gift for those born in the 10th month. Opal. Ooh, that's pretty. In Ethiopia, you can find lots of opals. That's not what I was looking for, though. Here it is. All right. Opal, tourmaline. Chinese zodiac is tiger. Gemstone sapphire. Second gemstone tourmaline. You're a Libra. Your personality is sociable and fair-minded. Hope, purity, and truth is your personality. And your alternative gemstone is tourmaline, and your personality is Libra, the 7th sign of the zodiac. Gemstone for Friday should be rose quartz and then topaz. You share your birthday with Ralph Lauren, the American fashion designer. And on this October 14th day in history in 1926, A.A. Milne's book, Winnie the Pooh, became published. Called out for yet another scamming campaign. Oh, no shit, Steph. Yeah, somebody told me to check out the post. They said Tiffany left the post. I haven't gotten there yet. So that was October. That was the October 14th. When Sassafras came in, that's why I said I'll have to check it out. Hold on. We interrupt this scheduled broadcasting. Hold on. Tiffany Marie. I don't see anything. Someone said I see Tiffany's community post. It's gone. I don't see anything. Did anyone post it? Oh, it's a video. Everyone beware. I'm going to play it. I don't know anything about this yet. So this is right like off the bat. Like, I guess you guys have seen it. I haven't seen it yet. We'll watch it together. Hold on. Might have no sound.
I come across this video It's come to my attention over the last several days that a friend of mine on YouTube,
Not me.
a channel that I've been very supportive of, has been contacting people in private and asking for money.
Ouch.
There are several handfuls of people that I am aware of, and I don't know if there are more. I assume there are many more.
Ouch.
So I'm making this announcement and I'm bringing this to the public. This is a very uncomfortable situation. It's not comfortable at all, but it needs to be said. And
Ouch.
the public does deserve to know what's going on.
Yeah, me and Tiffany have been fine for a long time.
Bombshell has been going to people in private for the last 2 months and asking people for help financially with bills that need to be paid and
Ouch.
rent, etc. I've seen these messages. I have read the things that she has said to people to get money from them. Many of these people are some of the more generous people. So I do believe that they were targeted. I'm absolutely not okay with this. And you all deserve to know what's going on. Everybody is aware that she's had some stuff going on, allegedly. She has told us that she was.
And for those of you that are completely lost, that have no idea who these people are, Tiffany is my friend, but Tiffany also really started this whole Summer Wells community. She has been like the biggest advocate for Summer Wells. If you're not familiar with the Summer Wells case, you have no idea who Tiffany is. But if you are familiar with it, then you definitely know who Tiffany is. So Tiffany is talking about this other girl who I guess was I'd taken money or something. And I'm finding out just like you are. I haven't spoken to Tiffany today. I was out kid shopping for school tomorrow. So I haven't been around all day and I haven't heard from anyone all day. So this is all brand new to me.
Was being evicted in June, and just as recent as 6 days ago, she was actually asking again for rent money because she was late on July's rent. July was her first month moving in, so I do not believe that. And upon reading these messages, it became very clear to me what was going on. So I did have communication with people in my Discord who were contacted by Bomb in my Discord. People that were approached through my Discord and told that she was in dire straits. And she absolutely took advantage of them. I need everybody to know that this is happening and has been happening for far longer than I've been aware.
Wow.
I found out 3 days ago. I had a call in my Discord. I did ask anybody who has been approached by her and messaged by her, and she's requested money from them to contact me and to let me know.
Hey, Val.
And I'm asking all of you if you have been contacted by Bombshell and she has asked you for money and for help with her bills, moving, bills that she's had outstanding, rent money, to please use the email address that you see on the bottom of your screen on my banner.
Yeah, but you want to know something, Anita? The bottom line is if you're using Tiffany's community, then go to Tiffany and say, hey, can we do a fundraiser for me? Or, hey, I'm really in dire needs or something. Can you help? She did it behind Tiffany's back with Tiffany's subs. I'd be I'd be really pissed off too. You know, like, you just don't do that. You don't pretend to white knife for somebody to turn around and now, you're going behind her back asking her people for money. That's kind of, people that support her. That's fucked up. Yeah, none of these funds are borrowed. They don't get paid back.
Email is open all the time, and I will communicate with you. I will be looking out for your emails, and it's very important that you know and that you're not continuing to fall for the same stories that others have. I know that these people donated to her with the best of intentions, and no matter what, I do believe that you get what you put out to the universe, and those blessings that you gave out will come back to you.
She did it for my subs too? Who? Who'd she do it from? I want to know. Who'd she get money from? Let me know, people. I want to know. Email me. And Avery, I use a Geek Vape.
Tenfold. It's been very hard to read the messages that these very good, compassionate, generous people have received from her. And their kind replies, donations ranging from $1,000 to $800, $500, $450, $350.
Wait, Kathy, you know for a fact? Tell me, text me. Oh, it gets worse? Oh, all right, I'll shut up.
She received very large sums of money from people that she went to and asked privately. If you have been approached by her, please reach out to me. If you choose not to, that is totally fine also. You don't have to tell me anything. I did go to Bomb and I did confront her about this.
Kathy, she came to you? Is that what you're telling me?
Several days ago. It was not an easy task. She was not giving with that information. A lot of beating around the bush. There were no direct, answers. I only asked one question. I wanted to know who she went to, who she approached, not who gave willingly in Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, which I didn't know she had a Venmo, but I guess she has a Venmo. I am speaking specifically to people who have been approached by her. I guess not just those people.
Laura Lee, no. It's not that she's getting dragged because she wanted help. She went to Tiffany's supporters behind Tiffany's back. I would feel the exact same way as Tiffany. If she went to her people behind her back, that's one thing. But not like, you just don't do that. That would be like me going to Tiffany's biggest supporter without Tiffany knowing and asking them for money. You just don't do that. I wouldn't ever ask someone for money, like literally. It's just gross. And they giving the same sob stories, like it's just wrong.
This is an announcement to everybody, because this doesn't just go on DMs, it also goes on her YouTube channel. Everybody deserves to know and be aware of what's going on. Please pass the message. And also, please protect your finances. Put yourself first. Before getting to anybody, always make sure that you are taken care of first and foremost, always. It's really important that people message and that you know what's going on. So I'm going to leave it right here. I will be checking comments. I will be checking my email. Like I said, 2 months of the same stories to different people. and Story is being evicted on June 15th. I was told, actually, before I end this, that Bomb's landlord would accept her to stay if she came up with $3,000 by, I believe she said by Tuesday. And she came to me and she asked me if she should make a GoFundMe. And I said, no, I don't believe you should. I think you should just go live and be honest with people about what's going on and let them know. I did not realize that it was going to turn into an everyday thing for 2 months. I didn't know she was contacting people privately. She told me she came up with everything but $400 on that Tuesday. I advised her to go to her landlord and tell the landlord she had everything but $400 because I was hopeful that her landlord would let her stay. And she told me that she was just going to move. She had also told all of us publicly that she had no place to go. She has told people that her electric was shut off. And then she's told people just several weeks later that she needed money to pay her electric bill and she was negative $45 in her electric account, whatever that means. I've never heard of that before. When she came to me and told me of her struggles, I asked her if I could help her.
I agree, Miss B. I think Mallory's wish list is vile. But hey, if people want to donate to it, let them donate to it. But I think it's vile. I think all these wish lists are vile. But that's just me.
Maybe help her make phone calls to
That's all right,
organizations that might be able to help her. I was very concerned. She told me that there was nowhere she could go. They would not help her. They had denied help to her, that people hadn't called her back, et cetera, et cetera. So this is just a small portion of what's gone on. But most importantly, more than anything, it's the contacting people in private and, giving these sob stories to collect money. If you have been a victim of this scam that she's running on her channel and in private, please do reach out to me. And please don't hesitate or be afraid to speak out about it. I'm speaking out about it because I do not want anybody else to be taken advantage of.
Here's the thing, though, and I mean this, and I've done this, so that's why I'm telling you. If you need money or you're having trouble, go on a live and tell people what's going on. Tell them why you're raising money or what you're short on. I get that. I've done it. I don't have a problem with that. But don't be sneaking behind people's backs when you have a channel. You legit have a channel. So do it correctly. Just go on your channel, tell people what you need, or tell people what your situation is and let them donate if they want to donate. End of story. Like, to go behind people's backs is what's fucked up.
I am not okay with what's going on and what's happened. And this is a message to everyone who comes across this video. I'm going to end it here, and anybody who needs to use this is free to share. If you need to discuss this with your subscribers, you're free to use this video. I am very sorry to anybody who was affected by this, and it's very disappointing. So I wish you all a great night. Take care of yourselves. And again, please do not hesitate to reach out to me or to.
Because here's the thing, too. When you're begging people behind the scenes, and it's the main reason I wouldn't do it, these people aren't rich. a lot of people, like, I know a lot of people that donate to me is like me donating. They may live paycheck to paycheck, but they want to show support. So they'll give me $1.99 a month with the membership, or they'll drop me a, $5 super chat. These people aren't rich. These people don't have, they're not swimming in funds. They're not loaded. And she may have talked to people that she thought had a lot of money and didn't. You know what I'm saying? And they may not have had an extra $500, $300, $400. They may not have had it, but they gave it to her to do the right thing. But she doesn't know that. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. It's just wrong. Since Bombshell went live after TM's live and confirmed all this, then I've taken that as truthful facts. Oh, absolutely. I agree with that. I've given to Bomb because I wanted to, or she didn't care. But that's what I'm saying. Like, very few people that I know can afford to, quote unquote, lose money. And I'm even talking to my real life. Very few I know can afford it. And even the ones that can, you just don't take advantage of it. Like, I would never ask them for money, ever. You just put out there that, I mean, granted, if I was about to be homeless, I'd ask my mom, like, hey, mom, I need help, like, I'm about to be homeless. But if I need money for football funds or, last minute emergency or something like that, you just ask your channel. If your channel can't help you, then you don't have a community. Like, I don't know. It's just how I see it. My subs, my patrons, my members, I've never been failed since 2018. If I needed something desperately, they were always there for me, and they would never let me be homeless. They would never let my kids go hungry, So just be honest with your subs and tell them straight up. You do shit behind the scenes. It's freaking, it's shady. It's super shady. Hold on. Robert, did you just give a super sticker? Whoop. Hold on, I got catch up speed here. You did. Thank you, Robert. I saw it on Melon app and I couldn't tell if it was a whatchamacallit, if it was a super chat or not. She was being deceitful since her reason needing the funds were lies. I agree. That's why she didn't do it live. Yeah, thank you so much, Robert. She also apparently unmodded and blocked some that said no. That is sad. There are people telling their stories in comments. Oh, no shit? Comment on the video? Now you got me curious. So I wonder, Robert, I wonder if it'll show the way I see it. Hold on. See, that's how I see it. From this angle. So the video came control. I'm like, that had to be a sticker. So yeah, so that's why sometimes I don't get it. I'm like, might miss it. Once they falsely claim they're giving their donations away are the worst. I agree. I am an artist, also write poetry. Letting people know something is a scam is not getting into someone's business. Oh, I agree. No, because there's obviously a lot of people that this affected. She didn't tell me. Like, that's crazy. But Bombshell admitted it? Should we watch Bombshell? Next thing would be going live with something like receipts. It'd be badass not counting any answers to those wrongs. She did? Yeah, I'll agree with that too. Hold on. Comments. She's been doing this for years. She has damaged many friendships on here due to scamming others for money. Thank you, Tiffany. Give your gifts to whom you choose for the reasons you choose, but always beware those who seek you out and ask you for it. That's true. That's a good point. I need to hear it from Bomb, so I'll play that. I respect you very much, Tiffany. This took so much courage, and I know it hurts. Sometimes helping those that think are in need, enabling. I had a feeling you were going to say Bomb. I know this was hard for you, Tiffany. You absolutely did the right thing. This just makes me sad. I can't imagine how hard this was for you. I'm sure this wasn't easy. You were patient and kind. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for speaking up, Tiffany. Says, just hurts people. This is so sad. Much love. Look at my Patreons in here. It didn't even tell me. Now, I know there was a post about it. I forgot. I never even heard about this till now. I have decided long ago, after being a mod for a certain channel that was a con man, I will not trust anyone. All of us mods left 2 years ago. So many scams, and I'm so sorry for those who have been scammed in any way. Sorry for those of the big kind. Glad you were alerted to this. It's now thousands of dollars that people have said has been given. There's been other, and I've tried to come out and tell what they went through, but they're called drunks and liars. That pisses me off. Thank you, Tiffany. Whenever she goes live acting badass dragon people, I laugh because I've watched her do this for years and a lot of other community. Oh, Steph, that's you. She's always willing to say how smart she is. You can't get a job. She does great at making up fake interviews, jobs, start dates, etc., only to come to this point when she's outed yet again with nothing but blame and excuses. So basically, she hasn't stopped doing what she's done in the past. She went live just now, but it ended after 4 minutes when she was told to watch this video. All right, let's see what she's got. All right, let's hear Bomb side. Fill up. Talk about narratives. All right, this has to be it. Oh, this is the 4-minute one. That's the only one I see.
Leo. Got you, man, but I'll get it.
It's only music. It's only music. That's it. That's not it. It's the only one I see. Oh, my response with the witness. All right.
I just hit the live button. What's up?
Can y'all hear me? Because for some reason it's not coming.
I can hear you.
It's not coming through my earbuds.
I can hear
I just
you.
want to make sure.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you through my phone, but not through the earbud. That's why I'm just making sure you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
I think I'm live, am I?
I don't
Yeah.
know because I'm just looking at StreamYards through my phone.
Oh, look, there's Hope. I love that name, Hope Floats.
I see
Am I?
Hope Floats, but I don't know if we're actually live on YouTube or not.
Yeah, I'm live. I'm live.
Okay.
So we're going to have a conversation. And I'm going to get these receipts. Hold on a minute. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go to 3 different places. Hold on.
I can't check Discord right now. I don't know what side it's going to come up on. Oh, I guess I can use my phone.
Pick myself out.
Okay. Hey, Jana, what's up?
All right, now I can hear you through my earbuds too.
All right, hold on a minute.
Wow.
Try to get something.
White Lotus, I just saw your
Hey,
comment.
Gina.
Let's see. Hold on, I gotta get this real fast. Hold on.
So AB left a comment or said in Bomb's Live that she had that it was around $5,000, but the comment got deleted.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. That's not what I want.
We're like 3 minutes in already, and still nothing is being said. Speed it up.
Way back when all this, when I moved into that place, way back in April, right? That was on the contention that rental assistance was going to help me. Is that correct?
That's right.
That's right. And I was to pay the deposit and the first month's rent. And they were going to help me the next 2 months, right? When I applied for it.
Right.
They never sent me the money, did they not?
No, they didn't, because right now Georgia is horrible and has not sent a bunch of rental assistance out. So there's a lot of people that's getting evicted because they haven't gotten their help.
Okay. Right. And that's what happened, correct? So when I moved there, and
That's correct.
it was $26.10 to stay, right, in that place. Why did I not stay in that place? Besides the fact that I went, if I'd had the $2,600 by the day the court date was, right? I
Right.
could have stayed, right? But I didn't have it, did I?
You didn't have it, but you got evicted.
And I had to
It
move
was either
with. I had 7 days to move from the day I was evicted, did I not?
you had to be out on Sunday. I came down on Saturday after I got off work Saturday morning, because I had worked the night before. I came down on Saturday and helped you move on Saturday and Sunday because the sheriff was going to be there on Monday to put your stuff out on the curb.
Okay. When you were with me, I got it all written down. I wrote it all down. How much did I have to pay the mover, that man, to help me move?
You had to pay he was a Uber driver that we talked into helping us. You paid him $400.
I paid $400, right?
Right. You paid him $300 for Saturday, but then we needed him to come and help also on Sunday. So you gave him another $100 for Sunday.
Right. So that was $400 total, right?
Right.
I had to pay a double deposit, did I not?
You
Because
did.
of my okay, I did.
You paid
And-
$800. You paid $800 and $800, and then a partial month for June was $200.
Right. Yeah, July was not my first month that I paid rent, but I'm gonna get to that. So I paid the prorated rent for June when I moved, right?
Right.
$250 for that storage that we had to get on that Sunday because I couldn't get all my stuff in this apartment.
Right.
I
At
had
the
to pay
last minute.
$250 there, right?
Right. We had to get everything out of the apartment. We had to get the rental truck back because it was supposed to be in back Sunday morning by noon. But then we ended up keeping the truck longer because we were trying to find a storage place open on
Because it was
Sunday.
only you and I that was trying to move us, plus that one guy, right?
Right.
Then how much total was that U-Haul? In total, it was $324. You were there with me the entire time. My
Right.
goal to begin with,
Joseph, I was thinking the exact same thing. Why would you need a U-Haul and an Uber driver?
was enough to stay, to try to get enough before court to stay in that piece of shit house where the floor was falling in. You couldn't walk on the carpet barefooted. And I said that if I had to pay that much money for rent, I was going to move somewhere where I didn't have a kitchen floor falling in and an entire apartment filled with fruit flies. Is that right?
Happy
That's
anniversary,
right.
Val.
But it wasn't just the kitchen floor. It was going into the bathroom that was falling in when I got there. It was horrible. That place, it was gross.
Here's the thing. I didn't come on the internet and even say how much I needed. Kathleen came into the live stream and said, how much does she need? Tiffany is the one that said I needed $2,500. I never said that. I wasn't going to say it. In fact,
so now
I went
it's
to Tiffany,
Tiffany's fault.
Tiffany and I had a 3-hour conversation about the whole thing. And I told her that I didn't want to come on live stream and do it. And I told you that as well, did I not?
Right.
Because of this exact reason right here.
Right. But I was with you that weekend. I mean, I can say I was with you that weekend.
I do
I
now.
didn't come down and help you move. I was there when you rented the truck. I took you to get the money ordered to pay the rent for the new place. And I helped you get everything out of the old place by that Sunday evening so that your stuff wouldn't be set on the curb the next morning. I was there when
Right.
you called the landlord that weekend asking for additional time. And she said, no, we had to be out that Sunday. That was it.
And she said for me, if I wanted to stay, that I would have to pay that entire thing plus the court fees, right? Plus
Right.
the court fees, and then the next rent. Yeah, I know it, Hope. But let me finish. And this all comes down to that also where I've been for the last 2 years with that depression and everything. I explained every bit of this on the live stream. I broke everything down about the reasons why I was this way, why it got so bad, and how I was going to fix it, right?
Right.
And how I started taking my medicine, right? I did all that. So I don't need to go to rehab. I don't do drugs. I wish I did. My point here is this, is that when I came and said I needed help because of the whole situation, I explained it from beginning to end. I didn't use anybody's money for nothing that I wasn't.
I know it kills me, Jerry. Every month that rent is due. Today was like a 300, not 300. It was like $255 electric bill. I told the kids if they put on any lights, I'm going to kill them. We're going to start living by candlelight. I said you either get the AC or lights and make your choice.
That I didn't say I was going to use it for. Nothing. Every single bit of it. Every single
Right.
penny.
Right. It was a very long weekend trying to get you moved into
It
this
wasn't.
new
It's not,
place
it's
and
not
get you
about
out of
just
the
the
other
weekend
before.
and all the long weekend and all that. It was that
Right.
I came to them, and
I
because
mean, it was a week.
I didn't know what I was going to do, I didn't have anywhere to go. And that's when I said it. And Tiffany Marie is the one that told me to do it. So I did it.
What did you say earlier that Tiffany Marie said about people having money on here?
Ouch,
I
Clarissa. Hell no.
Mom,
What?
what did Tiffany tell you earlier? You said earlier that she told you on here about doing a fundraiser because about the people with money on here.
She said that money to these people are nothing. Money to some of these people is nothing. That's what she said. And she also said when we talked about this, that it was going to stay between her and I, right? And it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't lie about anything to get any money. I didn't lie about any of it. I didn't lie about one fucking thing. To stay in that apartment, it was going to be the $2,600 plus that next month's rent. With the court fees. With that floor caving in, I said I needed to move somewhere where I was going to be safe. Did I not? Because we had somebody on that street, right?
You did.
Look, not for nothing. There's no way she's paying $2,600 a month at where she lives. No way, no how. She's one person. She would be in a castle. Clarissa, I was looking at apartments yesterday in the city just to see how much they were. Studio apartments are almost $4,000. I don't know anybody lives there. I really don't.
Now, since I've moved, I've done everything I can. I've started doing all my furniture again, and I literally just got a job.
We had a job before that was supposed to start in June, but then they pushed back the start date to July 1st.
And then they moved, and then they told me I couldn't work there because I moved too far away from their home office. So then I had to get another job.
I don't believe that.
But I have one. If that's anybody's business. This has been the last 2 months that all this has happened. When I came on here, it said that I needed help. I needed help. I needed fucking help. And when people gave me money, I saved that money to move, and I used it for exactly what I said I was going to use it for. Period. I didn't spend it on anything but that whole entire move. Period.
Amy, I don't know what you say you have. I haven't seen any of it. I just know what I saw the weekend when I went down there to help Bombshell. I know I took her to pay the rent.
Thank
I
you,
know that I was with her
Robert.
when she got the truck, returned the truck.
Stop trolling me. Shut the fuck up.
I called and got the storage units. I actually called on the phone and spoke to the storage unit for her. So I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry I sound rough, but I have COVID right now and I feel like shit. So I hope y'all can understand me.
A lot of excuses and I had some entitlement. Is that you're telling me that I have entitlement? That's rich. That's rich. No, what I did was do something that two people told me to do when I didn't want to fucking do it. That's what I did. And on top of that, I trusted somebody that everybody in the drama community told me not to fuck with. And for years, I've done nothing, honestly, but have your fucking back, be loyal to you when nobody else stayed loyal to you, period. I did, though. I did for years.
Debbie, I am a big believer in that and 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you that if I'm doing a fundraiser, I do some, I show receipts, I show exactly where it's going. I totally agree with you. If people are donating, they have a right to show where it's going, and they should see where it's going, receipts and all. Totally agree with you.
I've been one of your fucking biggest defenders.
Are you sharing your drugs with this other lady? No,
Control it. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm actually about 4 hours north of her, and I don't do any drugs. Although I could use some drugs right now because I feel like shit.
Years. I've been doing it for years. Yes, I have some. Hey, Xanadu. Yes, I knew it would be because this is what she does. She does it to everybody. And that's okay. And that's okay. Because I have a receipt for everything that I use the money for. I said I need the money to help me move and to help me get out of a bad situation. And that is what the fuck I used it for. And that is it. And that is all. It's okay, Miss Q. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's every time that I'm loyal with somebody, sawing. You know, it's always something. Somebody's always going to do this to me, right? Always. So when I do what you tell me to do, when I didn't want to do it to begin with, this is what I get. So be careful because I have receipts for everything that I have to spend money on. I didn't lie about anything to get money. Nothing. Not one thing. Not one thing.
No.
And the sad part is that I appreciate it, so and it's all gravy. I'm not even gonna deal with. I'll deal with Savage another day.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna start coughing.
That one now, Roxy. Actually, that one now. And that's the thing. Since I moved here and started and got all my stuff straight, right? I've been killing myself. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my fucking God. Now there's not a snake in my house. I can't with you people. I don't know. I put a video up of it being in my cabinet tonight. I put up a video. I know, Shauna. It's all gravy. Shauna, don't worry about it. It's okay. They told me to expect it, and I did. So I'm just telling everybody what I spent the money on. And she was right there with me when it happened. And that's it. That's all. And why would I lie about a fucking snake in the house? That's just dumb. Yeah, about. Wow, what a bunch of turncoats. Actually, I shouldn't have a crisis since I'm working. Wow, what a bunch of turncoats. Only because Tiffy said so. I guess so.
Yeah, Clarissa.
Except I'm not going to sit here and trash her either. If I'm so tell the truth, even less happy would be people than they are now. I know.
I know. It's always a witch hunt. I mean, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
See, but it's not a witch hunt because I'll use Mallory, for example. Mallory's not going behind the scenes asking people for money or to fill a wish list. She's doing it because She's on her own platform, although I disagree with it, but she's on her own platform asking her community to fill a wish list. That's on them. Like, there's nothing wrong with if Mallory's people want to give her wish list, go for it. Be my guest. You know, that's her community and they want to furnish her house, so be it. Nobody can say anything about it because it's not her. She's not doing it behind the scenes. She's not going to someone else's subs or someone else's main people and asking money from them. You know, she's doing it from her own community, and there's nothing wrong with that. But this is sneaky. You're doing it. You're not doing it in your community. You're doing it in Tiffany's community, which is fucked up. That's what makes it fucked up.
Exactly, Gina.
Yes, I'm a knight. Of course she is. I did, sugar tits. I did respond. How have you been, Shauna? No, they weren't, Gina, but that's it. I don't even know where it's coming from, but okay.
I don't understand. I mean, I know you and Tiffany have been close. I know you've been like her biggest defender. So I don't know where this is coming from.
I know I've been her biggest defender, so I don't know where it's coming from either. I don't know why she said that we had this whole long conversation about all of it, right? About all of it. But she's not saying what she's...
Irish gal, I totally agree with that. And I was going to say that everybody knows, everyone who knows this community, drama community, we all said the same thing, that Bomb was going into, like, when Tiffany blew up with the Summer Wells case, and she was like the main person, and she was getting 1,000 people in every single live, and she hooked up with Chris McDonough, and she's still getting 800 people in her lives for a Summer Wells. I can't listen to anything about Jody Sue because it drives me fucking insane, so I haven't been in there much. But I'll still pop in once in a while, just say hi. But everyone knew why Bomb was going so hard for her. She wasn't going so hard because she cared about Summer. She wasn't going so hard. She saw Tiffany making money. She saw Tiffany blowing up, and she wanted to jump on it because she really didn't have much in the Summer Wells community. This was not a secret. Anyone that knows those communities knows this is what was happening. But we were all hoping that Bombshell wasn't like that. We were all hoping that Bombshell, you know, really did care about Summer and really did care about Tiffany and had Tiffany's back for the right reasons. I know as Tiffany's friend, we and her mods, we all hope that she did it for the right reasons. And I know Tiffany's people that are in here now feel that way, that we were hoping that she was there for the right reasons.
And I'm not going to sit up here and I'm not going to dog her. I'm not going to do any of that. I responded to what she said. I'm fighting that big old C word myself. And you know what's so sad about it is when people came to me and said she would end up flipping on me and doing this fuck shit to me. I said, no, she won't. I said, she hasn't. And they said, wait for it. So I have. And that's it. But you just remember who the one that's been your biggest defender and your most loyal one, right? And that's been me, period. Period.
It's like Val said, if you want to donate, do. If you don't,
I'm not going to have all these people coming in that hate Tiffany, that start dogging Tiffany and do that. That's not fair, right?
Right.
So I'm not going to do it.
Tiffany didn't do anything.
No, I didn't watch it.
Hey, Pug Love.
What needs to happen is receipts need to be shown before anyone takes a side.
I agree.
That's what this channel doesn't exist said. And that's what I ask. Has there been any receipts shown? Or is this just, I have a list of people coming to me, but not one receipt has been shown?
But at least we know this stuff. Tiffany will stop talking about Jody Sue because I can't even hear anything about Jody Sue anymore. But that's a good thing. Good night, Jonathan.
Screenshot what? I don't see it.
Exactly,
Can
twin
you
thing.
screenshot
Oh, yeah.
that comment from your mother?
Yeah. I got it.
Did she want receipts from Tiffany or she wants receipts from Bomb? Because I think she should get receipts from Bomb.
I don't know.
All right, I did.
Why do people wallet watch? I don't know. That seems like that's the biggest hobby around here is wallet watching.
Hey, Magna. No, they weren't. They weren't, no. They weren't.
Thank you, Jonathan.
And I can't be any more grateful than I have been to anybody. Grant, I don't know. Actually, she did. And she said that we were going to talk behind the scenes, and we did. I don't know why she made a video.
Hey, Jeanette.
Hey, Glamorous.
I agree, Gemini Slacker. Beat to death.
I answered her.
Thank you, Glamorous Live.
Oh, that's okay.
Lady Beekeeper.
Hold on, let me respond to this.
Yeah, but she would have a receipt from the owner. Like my lease shows the payment plan and how it was put out. Like I had to give like $5,000 when I moved in this place because they wanted 2 months security. 2 months security, 1 month rent. It was like close to $5,000. But that's all written in the lease. Like it's written out in the lease of how it's going to go down. So she would have a lease showing that she needed $2,600, or she would have a receipt of something. Like that's just how it's done.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Shauna.
Well, not necessarily. Oh, yeah. I guess if you're getting a state assistant, I've never got state assistance with rental security. So I don't know about that. But I think you're right that it would go right to the rental owner. Who gave her $5,500? One
Hey, Summer.
person. Yeah, she has no kids.
Good night. All right, so I answered everything I want to answer. But yeah, receipts will be good. And I have receipts myself, so let's go. I'm out.
Why do people say that? If you have receipts, then fucking show them. I can't stand when people do that. Show your receipts then. Don't just say I have them. Show them. I mean, now would be the perfect time to show them. Just show them. How's that? That was lame. I thought that would be better. Let me see if I can get a hold of Tiffany. Hey, for those of you in Tiffany's Discord, see if she's around. Her state gives state assistance without kids. Yeah, why would they give, unless she's disabled? There I am, up there, and she ran. I just said Coke on my panel. I said, where you at? Coke on my panel. Come on my panel, not Coke. That's pretty funny. Though I've watched you and we talked on the phone many times and never have you asked. I've never asked my richest people for money. I just don't. If I need help, I put it out there on my channel. See, that's what I don't know. That's why I want to ask Tiffany. Kathy, as far as you know, or any of Tiffany's people, was it supposed to be, I know I text her, is it supposed to be borrowed money or was this giving money? Oh my God, it's crazy. Is that why it went up, Aquarian? Because it's like, oh, you did? Robert, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I missed it. Oh, let me find it. Oh, there you go, Robert. Thank you so much. This is all bullshit. She's a big liar. Get a job. 2,600. No way. I totally agree. Was that the last? Was that the one? Yeah. Thank you so much, Robert. All right. So it's not just my utilities. Hey, Rhonda, because you here for the Coke on my panel? I bet you are. I just want to make sure it wasn't my utilities because I'm telling you, I told the kids, you got a choice, either candlelight or AC. Which one do you want? Of course, the kitchen light's on, and so is the hall light on, and they're all sleeping because they don't listen to me. She mailed a message people for fun. That's crazy. She was totally blindsided. That's why she ended it soon. She wasn't even mad, but watch when she comes back. It's going to be a war. This was, I'm in dire needs. But I don't care because just 2 months ago, she did this for that apartment. It never ends. And that's true, Steph. But didn't she go live about that, though? Like, at least she was asking her community. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem if somebody asks their own community for help. That's what you do. Well, you are the candle lady. What does that mean? I am the candle lady. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if you ask your own community for help, that's fine. Ask your own community, but don't ask somebody else's community. You know, that's like me emailing Molly's people or messaging Molly's people and be like, hey, I need some help. It's fucking crazy. Did you get the one with karma is a twist? No, I didn't see that. She doesn't come right out and ask, but we'll go private. That's what I'm saying. You don't go privately. That's the worst way to do it. I don't know, Tinker. I'm trying to get a hold of Tiffany. That's why I said I know some of Tiffany's peeps are in here. If she's in Discord, tell her to come over. Car, water bill, car repo, food, heat deposits, etc. It never ends. See, I remember the water. Good night, Destiny. I remember the water bill that she had no water for like a year. I remember that. Whoop. That part I remember. Thank you, Pug Love. She's an emotional manipulator. Pug Love, how are your candles? You missed the last one. You missed the last win. Pug Love has won like twice. The kids would choose candles. You have the candles to light the house. I know. I'm just saying. They want the AC instead. But they like the lights. She didn't even know Stellar had asked. Oh. It was Stellar that busted it. Aha. And you know Stellar is not going to say no. I'm so glad, Pug. Her phone was getting cut off. I remember that. How she got a gambling problem? I don't know. That I don't know. AC is brutal. I'm telling you. I'm trying to keep it on like 78. I'm changing the filter every month. Even though it's like a 3-month filter, it just keeps going up. I'm like, it's got to go down. I saw the bill. I was like, I'm afraid to open this. I'm afraid. I'm just afraid. I mean, 250 is not as bad as it could be, but it's higher than I want. Snake in the house, car being repoed, no lights, being evicted. Yeah, she just moved in. How are you going to be evicted from a place you just moved into? Why'd she need an Uber twice? I don't know. She sees people with money. Yeah, and you know Stellar's not going to turn her down. Stella would give the money, he would give the shirt off his back to anybody. Mine was well over 400. Yeah, but your house is, I have 1,700 square feet. And I have a green pool that I had a shock today. What does the snake in the house have to do with anything? I don't know. Probably to call an exterminator. Money's being spent. I agree, Rhonda. Money's being spent somewhere. She stayed in a motel. No, I don't watch her enough to know her like habits. She said a car was going to be repoed. She didn't have money. She got it, but still let them repo it. Also, Holly Undead was with Tucker when she exposed again. Interesting. Takes 90 days just to... Yeah, it does take 90 days. Well, I know in Alabama you could do it real quick. I don't know about where she lives. Solar really helps people here, and oh, I wish. Hey, Keith. I wish. I got solar lights outside. I also think the filter is what made it go up. 4 times electric bill times 43 years. Fuck's sake, the government just installed 12 solar panels. Free, no more like, oh, I wish. I wish. I would love solar. I told the kids we're going to live in a tent. Free, that would be amazing. Could definitely get it done here in Alabama real quick. I can't. I don't own my house. Hey, Chris. Going to watch the stream from the beginning when you're finished. Yeah, I'm finishing up soon. I got to wrap some candles up. Change it for... No, because I buy like the really good 3-month filters, but I've been changing it every month. But I think the filter in my pool is what made my electric go up. But then I kept it off for like the last week, and now I have a green pool. I still don't know how she did not think this would ever come out. I agree, Rhonda. No, Steph, it's okay. I'm glad you told me. We were just looking up rock gems. Not that rock gems aren't awesome or anything, but... What am I kicking? But we were... Yeah. Hey, believe me, this drama is better than gym drama. I'll tell you that much. You change your filter every 2 to 3 weeks? No shit. 2-bedroom townhouse. My electric is only $150 a month in West Virginia. So you definitely scam people. Yeah, but how big is your place? Don't buy them 3M. Get the 3-pack for like $6. Yeah, but I'm going to change it every couple weeks. My apartment in Florida, they gave you one every 4 weeks. Every time you like paid your rent, they gave you a new filter. You change it every 2 weeks? No shit. Damn. Ran my filter all night, turns it off during the day. See, isn't it the opposite? Shouldn't you keep it on during the day? Hey, Erica, shouldn't you keep it on during the day and turn it off at night? That's how my in-ground pool was. But now I got a green pool. So I got to fix it. And clean the fins on the outdoor unit with the loose ones a month. That helps too. Just show you pull the breaker up. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I guess I can. All right, I'll try that. Two to 3 weeks? That's interesting. You put essential oils on your filter so it goes throughout the house. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Was Bombshell cool Molly? Was she cool with Molly? Back and forth. I mean, she has been, but Bomb's been cool with pretty much everybody at some point. JT stuff is old and moldy. I totally agree. She thinks she's smarter. The next time she'll slide past. When the pool's green, clean the filter more. I don't turn mine off until it's clear again. Yeah, I turned it off because I didn't want to leave it on all night, but I'm going to turn it back on in the morning. Yeah, I just remember my dad used to we had an in-ground pool, but he ran the filter during the day and then it went off at night. But I shocked it. I put some baking soda in it, cleaned the filter, and now we'll see what happens in the morning. And I got to vacuum it. Just rinse them off really helps. I can do that. Backwash it. I did. I took a, let me tell you, whatchamacallit? Shark. The Sharky that you squeeze. You know what I'm talking about? That clean, you put the thing on underneath. I put that in the pool and it worked. And it still works. It's amazing. I was like, I'm going to ruin this putting it underwater, but it did and it worked fine. Hey, German lady. I was like, woohoo. Hold on. Hold on, I just got an important message. Hang on. She has a job now. Maybe yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does anyone know if it was borrowed money? Or I never did get an answer. If it was borrowed or if she said it. Tonight? No, that's old. Someone said Jim threatened my kid. So I didn't know if it was the old one or the new one. But yeah, these look old.
It's not like every other one.
Yeah, those are old. All right. No, not borrowed money. Okay, so she never said she would repay it. She got evicted from 2 homes within a few months for not paying despite getting donos. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never said she'd repay, never even offered. No shit. Did you ask her if she was going to repay? Does anyone know? You think it's a gambling problem? So that's what you got to say. Like, at least Natasha Cooper knew what she was doing. I mean, she knew how to gamble. Every other live stream, it's asking for... See, I don't watch her enough to even know. I really don't. I haven't watched her in a long time. See, you know what's funny about that German lady? That's the one thing I never asked for money for. I never asked money for bills. Like, that's on me. Gambling, no, but drugs. No. No other drugs. Watch Savage's video. No other drugs. See, that's what I said before. None of us are millionaires. I agree. Dad, are you gambling? Probably acts the same. I think anyone's the same. She has an opioid addiction. Oh. I don't know if I can handle Savage's video. I haven't watched Savage in probably a year. The one from 2 hours ago, is that one? Is that the one? Savage's live from 2 hours ago?
Well, looky here. If y'all don't know, this is bombshell insurance came on. I knew you would fuck up. I just knew you would be fucking up soon over there. Yep, sure did, girl. You done got caught. Bombshell, why? Well, Bombshell, why are you still e-begging and hitting people up in private messages and begging for money to put up your router? Your real flat-ass router? Huh? You should have known I was going to react. Oh, yes, honey. And didn't you go live a while ago looking like a damn fool? You over there talking about go drop a bomb. Yeah, you got a bomb dropped on your ass because guess what? You done pissed off Tiffany. Oh, good God in the morning. You going to get it now. You going to get it. Oh, honey.
Since when does Savage like Tiffany? Just saying.
She done laid it all down. She done let everybody know in her whole community what the fuck you are and what you were about. Yep, we knew it. So, you know.
No, this is Savage's voice.
I had to be my little mean ass self because I feel my horns are out tonight instead of my halo. Actually, my halo hangs off my horns. Yep, sure does. So I decided to go on and get a receipt out there in the vault. I went and looked in the vault and I pulled your record and I opened it up and I said, well, looky, I have it right here. You remember when you won Holly's panel over there? You know, when you were hitting them up on the backside too, asking for money? Yeah, remember that? Do you remember that? You remember sitting over there on Holly's panel? And
I can't do any more of Savage. Sorry. I thought she was saying something more, but I'll look at a community post. Savage finally at 10,000 subs. She was trying to get to 10,000 for a while. She's finally there. Good job, Savage. Puts her router to work. Turn up the whatever. She told what GL said a few minutes ago. All right. I've just started to Bo Peep and Bombshell channel, not in the know what's going on, but I totally can see why everyone is upset. Won't be chatting there anymore. Yeah, it's kind of whacked. Savage, yeah, Savage does hate bombing. Filters are, I've never used a filter, except like if it's an obvious filter. But I don't get, you can't really use filters if you're live. I mean, you are who you are. You can use lighting. I mean, I definitely use lighting. But I never understood the whole filter thing. What's going on with some of these people verbal? That's why I'm saying I can't do anymore. She's talking about bomb snorting drugs. Oh, that's what it was? All right. They met up for a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. If you go live with phone, you can use Snapchat. Yeah, but those are obvious. I mean, it's blatantly obvious when someone uses a Snapchat filter. On laptop, on StreamYard, you can. Yeah, you can use filters on Melon app. I mean, you can use filters on Zoom, but only like to give yourself lipstick, eyebrows, like stupid shit. You can't like really give yourself filters. Not like these people talking. I've never done a filter myself. Never cared. Yeah, someone once asked me that. I think it was Anita Backrub said, why do, or German lady, it was someone like old school that was like, how come you have eyebrows like on your hat? I'm like, what are you talking about? Then I realized I fucking left that filter on. I was like, holy shit, that's the filter. I was playing around with filters. You could do lipstick. I mean, you look like a clown, but a lot of her watchers are new from TM, the TC community. She has lost so many of hers. If fun to do on, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like once in a blue moon, but they're obvious. Like you can tell they're fake. But everybody knew it. Even Tiffany knew it. Everybody knew. Why is Bombshell all of a sudden, you know, Tiffany's mouth? Why is she so diehard for Tiffany? And Tiffany knew it. Kathy, give Sarah hugs and kisses. Tell her we miss her. And I hope she feels better. I will text her tomorrow. I think it was a lot of different people, Robert. Yeah, my eyebrows were all over the screen. Remember that? That's what I'm saying. You can tell. She did get a new computer system too. That was for that job she got back in February. Oh, no shit. She did leech off TM subs. And I feel bad for people that don't know, like this is like old school drama community. I was in it. Tiffany was in it. German lady's still in it. But yeah, for those of you that don't have no idea what we're talking about, and I apologize, this is old school drama. This is our old community. The computer. Yeah, I didn't know about the computer. I didn't even know she got a new computer. Hang on, I just got to get my batteries, my other batteries for my vape. Hang on. Yeah, I don't remember her ever having a job, to be honest. Hey, Bookie. I'm not rubbing your belly now. All right. Bombshell came to the DC when Diane. Oh yeah, that's right. She was originally. Hold on. She was originally with Chasing Truth. She came from the KJ community. You are correct. That's right. She's from the KJ community. Forgot about that. Yeah, she's been in drama when I was there. She's been in drama a long time. But she did come from the KJ community. That she did. I know that for a fact. And Joseph is right. Take that second and hit that thumb up. I never get a lot of thumb ups. She was at KJ and a Bigelow. I don't know anything about Bigelow. I met her first over on G Mango. Yes. She was on G Mango. She was friends with Savage. She was indeed. I don't know where she was prior, but she was in drama as long as I've known her. This is almost better than Housewives. I landed here in 18, right at the very end of it. That's when I landed here, actually. That's when I came back after my long break. That new job said she had turned out to be too far away. It was a remote job. So she begged for a new computer for a job? I hear you, Faraz. But this is like personal because Tiffany's a friend. If Tiffany wasn't my friend, I wouldn't care so much. But I mean, I know all these people. Molly kept popping up in my recommend. I met Molly because of fucking Diane. She had, Controller harassed me, so I don't feel bad for Controller. Controller harassed me for no reason. Yes, and she got it. Oh, she got the job? Oh, the computer. Moved into one apartment, such saw a small child get killed to get donut. No shit. So you guys know way more than I do. Gotta go watch the new video on the Chantel drum. Oh God, how boring. Yes, you did, Clarice. Same with Joseph. I met Joseph because of Marissa. Every time me and Molly became friends and then had a fallout, her smartest people came over. Her smartest people came with me. She caught a robber also. No shit. No job, just computer, maybe future employment. Yeah, but why did she need a computer? She always won live from it. She painted bruises on her legs to ask people in DMs for money with sob story that she fell. No shit. I did not know that. I'm telling you, I really don't watch her to know. I have no idea.
I thought so.
But you being ridiculed and JT hysterical. Okay. Hope she didn't intentionally bruise herself to get. Well, that's what they're saying for us. That is pretty bad. Knew about Bruce story. I didn't know any of this, honestly. I guess you really have to watch her to know. Stella exposed a lot that went back to her chats. Well, Stellar gave her money, didn't he? The first super chat Laura gave MGL was $5 for some class. I sure did. I gave her $5. I said, here, go buy some class. And then she got mad at me and went on this whole rant about freaking a passport. And I bet you don't have a passport. It was crazy. I found it because of Dougie kept talking about you. So I was curious about you and I've been watching your replays for several. Thank you, Cut and Shoot. That's what I keep telling Jim. He keeps thinking he's hurting me. Keep talking about me. Keep bringing me everywhere. Keep showing my name everywhere. I love it. Absolutely love it. Free exposure. Because a lot of people, I get a lot of subs like that, Cut. People talk about me and then they're curious who I am. So they come over and find out. And then they usually stay because they see that I'm not half as bad as these people make me out to be. I thought it was for shampoo. Hey, BlackRock. How you feeling, by the way? I got to learn how to cook prime rib tonight. It's barely cooked. You sear it and you pour some sauce on it. Debbie, MM did that, but I did it too. MM gave her $10 with something else. But I had sent her $5. Said, here, go buy some class. I think Jim lives in the back of his dad's shop. Yeah, I don't know. I think he lives in a trailer somewhere. Yeah, MM did it before I did, though. I'll tell you that much. She definitely did it before I did. I think I had just met her. I just couldn't believe Molly went on about freaking, she went on about a passport. Like she was so much better than me because she had a passport. I don't give a fuck about a passport. That was pretty funny. She never bought it. I know, right? Now she's gotten so bad. I can't even watch her. She is so ridiculous. It'll come crashing down. She's in her highs and lows. Yeah, she was arrested for stealing from a stripper. Oh, her show on Wife Swap was funny as hell. I mean, I will never take that away from her. That shit was funny. I was rolling. The one thing she did. I always did find out weird, Verika. That's why I called her. I told her she was an international hooker at one point. I totally agree, Gemini. It's unwatchable lately. It's just over the top. It's not even entertaining. It's just over the top bullshit. It was close to the night she called and doxed out MM's phone. And, even when I was mad at her, I would enjoy watching her just because, like, I could put it on. She would make me laugh. There you go, cut and shoot. She would make me laugh. Like, I really didn't have a problem listening to her, even if I wasn't friends with her. This time around, I can't even listen to her. Like, she just bothers me with her phoniness. Exactly. She used to be fun, and she's just not fun anymore. She's just crazy. And she's just so phony. Like, something happened with Summer Wells, and she just lost her mind. And I just don't even find her enjoyable. She's got a lot of haters. I don't know. She seems to be doing pretty damn good, though. I mean, I can't take credit where credit is due. Spending a lot of money on food? Who? She knows how to charm people to a certain point, and then she loses you. Exactly, Adacor. It's exactly right. But she's just phony. I can't do phony. Like, people used to think Tiffany was phony. Tiffany's not phony. That's Tiffany. I'd speak to Tiffany outside. That's just her. She would. You have to understand, Irish girl. I'm probably one of the only people that have had an on-off friendship with Tiffany. Once Tiffany's done with you, she's done. Like, done. I don't even know how we managed to maintain a friendship 3 times already, or twice. Because she's the type of person, once she's done, she's done. Done. She will never take you back. I guess she just loves me. Molly does best when there's blood in the streets. Yeah, right? That's on her channel. Other channels are coming for her. Oh, no shit. Yeah, but Molly wants that attention. Don't let her kid you. She used to say that. She used to tell people that. They're all milking the hell out of it. There's nothing new. Oh, I'm sure she is, Pug. Laura, that's TM and Bombshell. No, I know, but I'm saying, Irish Gal, I am probably the only person that Tiffany has come back into a friendship twice already. I'm literally the only one I could think of. I can't think of anybody else that she had a fight with, parted ways with, had a blowout on YouTube, and then became friends with again. I think I'm the only one, for real. And I agree with you, Gemini. Totally agree with that. And it was because of two major things. One was when Kim died, I was there for her and told her, forget everything in the past. And then when me, Molly, and her had a fallout, and I, stayed with Molly, and Tiffany hated me for it, when Brad died. And when Brad died, she was right there for me. Even though we weren't talking at the time, she was right there, asked me, can I get you and the kids anything? She called me to check on me. Like, she was really there for me. And that meant a lot to me. And we just pushed aside everything. And it's true, a real friend is going to be there. Molly never said anything. Molly never called to say, I'm so sorry about Brad. For those of you that don't know, my son's father died in April. And, I saw who really cared and who didn't. And Tiffany was one of the first people there. She was like, oh my God, I just heard. So, that meant a lot. It really did. It meant a lot. And I agree, Pug. Totally agree. Just like when Kim died, I said, Tiffany, let's put everything aside. I'm here for you. You need to talk. So, and I think at that point, I still had her blocked. But yeah, and I said, that's when somebody truly is there for you and someone truly is a good person. Susie, I was surprised. I'm not going to lie. I was surprised. We had just had a fallout. Fucking call me, just send a text, something. not a peep. And a lot of them, not a peep. But Tiffany, even though we weren't talking at the time, she was one of the first people that reached out. And I'll never forget that. I mean, that was a major, major thing in my life, you know? Yeah, even Randy reached out. That's true, Tinker. Randy was the first one to reach out privately. I don't think I ever said that publicly, but Randy was the first one to reach out privately and said, if you need anything, you tell me. You know, and then she told me her story, and it changed me. Like, I will never say anything bad about Randy again. Honestly, I won't. I know you did Lucy's World, but you're not a hater. I'm talking haters or people I'm fighting with. His MGL always start? Yes, always. Midnight, it's 1:30. I got to get off soon. But the kids go back to school tomorrow. I'm so excited. She's a great person. Who, Tiffany? Andy, what are you doing in here? Aren't your ponies going to get mad? Maybe she did. Randy was the first person to reach out. And she spoke to her a couple of times. She even followed up to ask how I was doing. Like, I earned a whole new respect for Randy after that. I'm not going to lie. I really, truly did. And I never talked about it. I never said anything, but I earned a whole new respect for her. Because she didn't have to reach out. She didn't have, you know what I mean? She absolutely did, and she did. She dumped a kid on Princess. Doesn't seem very attentive to her husband. He lives at the casino. Who does? Her husband? Molly's husband? He doesn't go to a casino. Hey, Lorley. No, it really was Lucy. And I told her, I said, I won't announce it. You know, now it's okay. It's been months, but yeah. I had some deep conversations too. That's why I said I will never say anything bad about Randy again. And I don't think she's ever said a word about me. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't watch her that often, but I don't think she has. I think she may. I don't remember if the troll group was before or after her, after Brad's death. I think they were after. She said, "What are you doing?" Thank you, Robert. 2:30 a.m. coffee is on you. Sweet. Oh, Princess at the casino? Randy said she did on a live stream. And did she, Lucy? She really did. She was wonderful. So a guy online that finds gems and crystals in the Rocky Mountains sells them online. Oh, no shit. You must be behind in the stream. You know his name? One of them wants to say something nasty until Randy said she reached out. Oh, no shit, Tinker? Oh, it's Randy's life. She's drama community. I know all these people, like, who is these people talking about? It's straight up drama community. No true crime at all. My original haters. The OG haters of Laura. First came around was about 2 years ago. It's all I heard was Laura, Laura, Laura. Exactly. No Marlboros. Quit smoking. Oh, I can't with him, Lacey. I truly can't. I cannot even fathom how many people he gets in his lives. I can't fathom it. I just can't. I don't even understand it. Jealous? Maybe. Because I don't even understand it. I try to stay animated. I try to stay in a positive light. I try to have voice inflections. And here's this guy, boring as fuck, getting 2, 3, 4,000 people in every live he does. What am I doing wrong here? I don't get it. I can see, honestly, I can see Jim getting those kind of numbers. I can see a specific case getting those kind of numbers. I can see the draw to like Tyler because there's no cursing, and I can get all that. I can see Popcorn Planet. I can see a lot of people getting the numbers they get. I cannot understand Justin. I just can't. I've watched it. I've tried to watch it. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? I was like, justice for all. You know, I'm not going to down him because he's getting 4,000 people in a live and I'm getting a couple of hundred. So believe me, I am not in a position to down him for it. I just don't understand it. I don't know what he's doing to get 3,000 people in a live. He doesn't even tell a story right. Yeah, I don't get it. I really, truly don't. And he's gotten these kind of numbers from the beginning. I think it was his interview. It was his interview, but even now, he still gets it. Justin has a niche. What's his niche? You like Popcorn Planet? See, there were 3,300 in there tonight. That's what I'm saying. He gets more than Marissa does. What the hell am I missing? He did have a mission, but you know what? It worked. I never got those kind of numbers being Molly's friend. Tiffany never got those numbers being Molly's friend. Nobody ever got those numbers being Molly's friends. What the fuck is he doing? Dude is on a mission to get you investigated. He's an asshole. I don't care. He'll never do that, Susie. He can get me investigated all day long. It's a joke. He's a joke. Keep investigating me. The only one that's going to end up in jail is him. My time is coming. Okay, J-Dubs. I'm so scared. Someone get rid of J-Dubs. Personal boy listed in that case. I'm not watching neither of them right now. No, I don't think she is. I really don't. Thank you, Lucy's World. Exactly. Investigate this. That's what I'm saying, Susie. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. I meant it in a good way. How is that in a good way? My time is come. Oh, all right. I'm sorry then. I thought you meant in a bad way. I thought you meant like my time is coming like in a bad way. My bad. Don't get rid of J-Dubs. It's so boring. I agree. That's what I'm saying. But he's getting a couple of thousand people in a live. What the fuck am I doing wrong? I even had Jason Jensen in here last night talking about the biggest case. I think my highest was like 250. I don't get it. I just don't get it. You're a strong woman with your own opinions, and he's meek and mild that just goes with the flow. True. He had a call up from Australia and 2 other girls, 3,300 in chat. I just don't get it. I just don't. Is it because he doesn't have any videos about him? Because he's not hated? Come on, heels in the air, get with it. But I've never seen somebody. I mean, I think he's at like 30,000 subs already. I'm so confused. Let's see. I really do. Last time I looked, he was at 22 or 23, and that was like a week ago. He's got 27,000 subs. He's been on the internet less than a month, less than a year. You know how frustrating that is? 14,000, 25,000, 21,000, 22,000, 35,000, 25,000, 45,000, 57,000. And then Summer Wells, 7,000. And then 24,000, 23,000. That's his video numbers. He does not have one video with less than... All right, in the beginning, he was really slow. Then he did some Summer Wells stuff. Couple thousand, 1,000. All right, normal for a new creator. Under 2,000. Then he had Jose's interview. And he's never looked back. 26,000, 93,000, 51,000, 45. He's never looked back. So in the last 4 months, he has gained millions of views. Crazy. Crazy. You got to attract a new audience. You got to get on it. I know I do have to get on an algorithm. I use hashtags. $14,000 views from 3 hours ago. You want to hear what it sounds like? I'll show you what it sounds like.
But still, they do happen. So those are the 4 different types of hangings: suicidal, most common, homicidal, often, judicial, rare but still happens, accidental, rare, generally children. All right. Hanging is that
he's got
form
45,000 views on
violent,
this.
Asphyxiated death, which is caused
3,000 people in chat. What am I missing here? What am I doing wrong, people? He's riding the ASMR wave. That's maybe a good point. It's about the titles of your videos, the thumbnail. Think about. I have tried changing thumbnails. Grandma's advice. He must be online. He's not. But more power to. That's what I'm saying. More power to him. I'm jealous. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's paying somebody. I don't know. Jason Sutra channel and YouTube. 2 good-looking people with strong minds that can hold an adult conversation. You would think. No, he's not married. But you would think. I mean, is it just nailing the right case? I don't know. I do stay on course. But he's the one person that I just sit there in awe. Just in awe. He don't yell at people. That's true. I don't yell at people, though. All right, let's see his highest video that I can find right off the bat. Oh, Molly's on it. Let's see. Thank you, Joseph. I had a professor who talked like him. I couldn't stay awake. Got a C in that class. No, you didn't get a C in a class. Oh, of course, BHB gave him a plug. All right, let's see. And Justin, don't get mad at me. I'm jealous.
Okay. All right. So here's the tea. So the accountant just he resigned from the company, from the entity on 5/18/2022, leaving just the 2 of them in control of the Bling company. So, did something happen? What the link is working. Okay. What is going on with,
This video has 28,000 views. What am I doing wrong? Justin, tell me your magical secret. There's got to be a magical secret somewhere. There has to be some magic that I'm missing. Some algorithm somewhere I'm missing. I'm missing something. No, I'm being serious. He's got 28,000 views on this video. I don't get it. That's true. The news channel that was covering Gabby Petito read your comments twice on air. That's true. You got a good point. I forgot about that. Thank you, Maria. Thank you for reminding me that I am special in some way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that remembrance. Goes over everything like in detail. I think that's it. Maybe you're right, because that is one fault that I do. She passed 75,000. Yeah, she passed that the other day. But Susie, you're probably right. That is one fault that I keep saying I got to change. That I don't do is I assume that everyone knows and I don't go over things in detail. And I bet that's faulted me. He's gay. He's in vogue. It blows my mind. Like, he gets so many views. He is a nice guy. Today in 20 minutes, he got 400 super chat before I left. Who, Justice? Well, I mean, when you have that many people, that's another thing too, though. When you have that many people in your chat, you should get a lot of super chat because, I mean, you have 3,000 people in there. You are definitely going to get a lot more super chat. And that's a given. I would hire him to handle the retail books of a mid-sized business. He never misses a Zoom meeting. That's true. He's a diet only. Nah, he's not a scammer, though. I don't think Justice is a scammer. Some people say he is. I don't think he is. I don't think he needs to have the Cash App thing going on the bottom. Like his husband's a doctor or some shit. That I think is tacky, though. I do. I've always said that. You want to keep it up somewhere, that's fine. But I think it's tacky when you have it running all the time. Oh, yeah. Him and MGL still besties. Those law tubers used to pull bank to... Oh, they sure did. Emily still makes bank, though. But that's what I'm saying. The more people you have in your life, the more money you're going to make. That's a given. And I would never compare my super chats with somebody who's got 3,000-4,000 in their life. Of course, they're going to make triple the money. You know what I mean? I was watching some law channel that I didn't know that it was a law channel. And I saw them get a $500 super chat. I was like, holy crap, I got to find out who this guy is. But then again, if someone was going to give me $500, I'd much rather them do it to, PayPal or Cash App. Because YouTube gets 200 of that. Hey, Daleen. There's nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with Justice. I'm shocked. Yes, he is the most annoying person on here. Who, Justice? You think he's a scammer? I don't think he's a scammer. I'm just jealous. I know, Verika. I've watched them. I have literally watched them. It's not working. I'm one of those people that do those YouTube classes, and I'm one of those people that like go to the YouTube education and try different stuff. Believe me, I'm one of them. You think it's a scam? You think Justice is scamming? Nah. If he wasn't so unbothered, he would have left our way back. True. That's true. They would sometimes not pay attention to $50 super chats. Rakila Law is a good law channel, and he pulled damn. Oh, I can imagine. I am Christopher. You think he's a scammer too? I don't know. Honestly, I don't watch him. I can't say anything because I don't watch him. But I know his husband's a doctor. I know he's got twin girls or twin boy and a girl. I don't know why his background is Christmas lights or Summer Wells in the corner when you have McCrae. I don't know. I don't get any of that. He's got 1.8 thousand thumb ups. All right. 1.8 thousand thumb ups. That's all I'm going to say. Hint, hint. Hint, hint, people. Actually, what I think they're doing, though, I think they're going in the Facebook groups and marketing themselves in the Facebook groups. That's what I think. Christopher, what's the matter? I'm not in Florida. I used to live in Florida. I'm in Alabama. On what case? The one I'm talking, he was on, no, he's talking about Dre, but he's got Summer Wells in the corner. J for J just has Illuminati ties. Lori, you're amazing. Your time is coming with your channel and candles. You're a self-made woman. Thank you. Now, Oni's not still around. Oni's long gone. I don't think Justice Scamming is capable of ruthless, though. Frankly, it's just business at a certain level, for better or for worse. Yeah, I don't think he's a scammer. No, I do. I think it's Facebook. I think they're going on Facebook and they're getting in all these groups and they're getting people to trust them. That's what I think. That's what I honestly believe. And that's the way to do it if you have the time. Oh, I knew you were kidding about the Illuminati. No, I used to like Justin. I really did. And then he turned on me. And now I don't like him anymore. Oh, I know. Doesn't it seem so long ago? Oh, my health insurance ran out and need to refill Suboxone is $150. But if I don't pay $655 by August 30th, I need to pay back all the health benefits from April, which is a lot of money. I'm sorry. That's why I don't have health insurance. Can't you get on Medicaid? You can get on Medicaid. Did you know that you can do both live at the same time? Yes, but for some reason, I'm only connected to my main Facebook page, not like Perplex QT group. And to be honest with you, I always forget that I can multi-stream. I always forget. Facebook moms are culty and will follow and lawyer. I know. It is Medicaid, but I have to pay because I make a certain amount of money. I've never heard of someone having to pay Medicaid back. Medicaid wouldn't pay. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get Medicaid if you made a certain amount of money. Welcome to Massachusetts. I don't understand why you'd have to pay it back, though. Yeah, he's not Hispanic. I would try that if I were you. Many channels do it, and they become huge because of that. Pick good topics and not too long. Try it out. Yeah, I know. That's another thing. Like tonight was just like a fun live, like a regular, didn't really have much of a topic. But I do need to cut down my lives to I need to do uploads. I need to do 15-minute uploads. Because I made one payment of premium out of 6 payments. Yeah, that doesn't make sense though. You wouldn't, you don't pay anything on Medicaid. That's why you get Medicaid, because you're poor. And if you reach the limit, then you don't have to pay them. I mean, they're just not going to cover you. I know that feeling. I've been there. Would you ever do? Yes, I do. packaging videos, those small videos are really popular. I know. You know what? You know why I don't want to do a Crimson? I know this is going to sound horrible. I already have like so many people. Oh, we're going to make candles. We're going to make candles. So many, like, and I just feel like they're just going to steal all my shit. That's the only reason I haven't done them. Is I feel like people are going to be like, oh, well, now I can make them. Not that there aren't enough videos on YouTube, but there's already been like 3 people. Oh, I'm going to start a candle business. I just felt like, you know what? I hate that. So that's the only thing I was thinking. This is the only reason I really haven't done them. It's not that I don't want to do them, but it's just really what I feel like. You know? I mean, like I said, granted, there's 15 million videos you can make. I mean, you can watch, but I just feel like it's going to get picked apart. They're going to then oh, that's what she does. That's how you do it. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that. If you have a hook and opening statement or saying it belongs to crime, right, and pick like certain crimes to go on Facebook. No, I agree. I agree, Varika. Certain crimes to go on Facebook be a little more dramatic or animated. All right, I'll try it. So now I'm going to go through withdrawals. When I can't pay Mass Health Connect, which won't be until next Friday, I'm out of Suboxone. I am sorry to hear that, Chris. I have no idea, Clarissa. I've seen him wear a cross. I know he's Catholic. You have to spend a certain amount of money a month before Medicaid. Oh, Medicaid here, if you're poor, they'll pay 100%. I don't know anything about Massachusetts. Yeah, but there are places you can go for free. I wish I had money for you, Chris. I don't. Massachusetts. Oh, mass.gov. Combined into one program. Yeah, it's the same. You can only get it if you're characterized as low income or very low income. That's the only way you'd get it. I know you're not asking for money. I'm just saying, I wish I could help. The federal poverty level for Medicaid. Yeah, it's the same thing in every state. That's what I thought. For example, in 2022, a single person is $13,590, 27,000 for a family of 4. I can't get Medicaid. I never could. Whatever happened to the series you were going to do about the killers? And I did some of them, Evergreen. It got boring to me. If you're a single person, you can't make more than 13,000, which is ridiculous. But a family of 4, you can make 27,000. Yeah, but that's federal. That's everywhere. And if you're a family of 8, you can't make more than 46,000. Yeah, I don't know anybody an adult that qualifies for Medicaid anymore. But it's like that in all 48 states. If you make more than that, then you wouldn't have Medicaid. Oh, you enjoyed it? I'm sorry, Evergreen. I just got bored with it. That was a long time ago. Been clean for 8-9 years. I'm scared because the first time I'm going to go out there. I don't know anything about Suboxone. The first time I ever heard about Suboxone was on YouTube. No joke. Yeah, but there are free places you can get it. You're on Medicaid as an adult? Only time I ever heard Medicaid on an adult was if they were disabled or if they were pregnant. Oh, you're disabled? That's why. If you're disabled, you can get it. Um, uh, I'm looking up to see if there are free Suboxone places in Massachusetts. What's naloxone? A buprine something? Free Suboxone. Free Suboxone treatment. State plans can override. Premium is only $125 a month, but because of lawyer fees, I can't afford it. I have to choose and pick what I pay for, and I neglected the health care for myself. Yeah, but you should look to see if there are sliding scale places, because that's what I do, because I don't have insurance for me. The kids have it. I don't have any. And Dane's not going to have it as of next year. $40 online doctor prescription. There you go. That sounds good. Walmart will let you buy one at a time if you don't have enough for your whole script. Man stabbed 5 teens while on the river. Oh, no shit. Oh. Oh, hold on. Chris, I might have the answer. Hang on. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. CVS Pharmacy, $38. Here's your link. You got to use GoodRx. The lowest I see is Target or CVS is $38. If you have a Winn-Dixie, it's $39. Hey, Crystal. No, GoodRx doesn't matter if you're low income or not. GoodRx is just cheap. GoodRx is used by, it doesn't matter if you have insurance, no insurance, nothing. It is amazing. I've used it for Adderall multiple times. Yeah, they say that you can use it for dogs, for animals too. You don't even need you just look up GoodRx and then it'll give you the list of everything, and it saves you a shitload of money. And like your Walgreens, pharmacies, Publix, they have to honor it. And you just tell them that you're using them. I was like sketchy when I first used it for the first time. Like I really was sketchy. I'm like, this is not going to work. They're probably going to laugh at me. And I walked in CVS. I'm like, do you take GoodRx? And they said yes. I was like, you do? And they said yes. I was like, woohoo. And I was like, this is awesome. And it works. And I still use it. Now, Walgreens, you don't have to use it because they know like some people do it. For dogs, holy two, my pup med $77 a month. What kind of medicine is it, Tony? Yeah, no, tell it, go use GoodRx. They say that the average retail price is $95 and GoodRx lowest price is $36. It says this drug is a controlled substance. Note that some pharmacies may not honor coupons for controlled substances. I can tell you that Adderall is also a controlled substance, and Walgreens takes it, CVS takes it, and I never tried Target. I'm telling you, it's cheaper. I guarantee it. I actually had a pharmacist, CVS, suggest and help me download RX. See? I'm telling you, I was really like hesitant because I felt like, oh, this is like a scam. It's not going to work. No, it did work. It worked fantastic. And I've used it ever since. I know. I can't believe I'm still alive. You know, I'm a father. You have such a love. Thank you, Christopher. Even though you can be rough at times. Come on. Who can't be rough at times? It's like a generic brand. What, RX is a generic brand? And that's the other thing. It's got to be generic. They don't do anything with major. Oh, this isn't Harvest. Let me see by you. I'm just going to hit Boston. I don't know where you are, and I don't want you to dox yourself, but I'm just going to hit Boston. Boston, Massachusetts. Okay, so Boston, Massachusetts, and area code 02108. It's even cheaper. Walgreens has it for $41. Rite Aid has it for $35. Target has it for $38. Wegmans has it for $36. Shaw's has it for $56. So yeah, way, way cheaper. Berkshire's Pitfield is far enough away. The Berkshires. All right. Target is 38. CVS is 38. Price Chopper is 36. I don't know if that's it. Let's see, Pittsfield. Yeah, Pittsfield is area code 01 and zip code 01201. Rite Aid has it for 35, CVS 38, Price Chopper 36, Target 38. It's actually way cheaper by you. Kroger's still 123. It says other pharmacies 36. It's actually cheaper by you than here. And let me show you what it looks like. Why isn't it working? There you go. Hold on. Oh, that's what it looks like. Good RX. Bright and yellow. Then you can get Good RX Gold, which I never even saw before. But this is what the site looks like. What? Did I lose you? Am I back? Did I lose you guys? Hold on, let me check on our computer. All right. Yeah, my stream just like went blank. I'm like, what the hell? All right, so I'm back. Yeah, my whole screen went out. I was like, oh, the fuck? All right, let me try that again. Hold on. Oh. And you just put in Good RX. These are prices. And then when you want it, you just like get free savings. And then you print this out. They need this stuff. They need this information. And that's why you print this out. Or you just show it to them on your phone. And then they give it to you. I don't know about that. I'm telling you, well, it is. You just need this. And if you need to change the amount, let's say you took 90 films, 12 milligram, 3 milligram film. I don't even know what that means. And those are the prices if you took that much. But that looks like massive. That's 12 milligrams, 3 milligram, 30 films. I have no idea what that is. I guess you take a film a day. Not you. I'm saying, is that how you take it? So it's 70 if you take 8 milligram, 2 milligram, 30 films. I just don't know. I don't know what a film is. You do a film a day? You're welcome. Don't be scared, Chris. Which one do you take, though? Damn, that's expensive. What are films? Is a film a day? One a day? 2.5 a day. So this one? 2 milligrams, 0.5 milligram, that's 2.5. So 30 equals a day? 8 milligram, 2, and then 4? What, like 90 films? That sounds a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. You would do 4 films a day? It sounds like a lot. 20 mgs a day. But what's a film? I guess I'm not understanding films. They taste nice, but they help a lot. I said that way. That it sounds like it does sound like a lot. Because I'm just going on this. Buzzing, is anyone even talking about them? No, we're not. Carry on. Bye-bye. You put it under your tongue to dissolve. Oh, a strip that melts. So one film. So you would do it more than once a day? $20 million. Yeah, but the way this is done. All right, so I see what you're saying. So then get 12 and do it twice a day. And you need 60. Nah, see, these can't be right because these are much more expensive. Yeah, if they quoted you 155, then I'm putting in the wrong something. I don't know. If you get milligram around 11 a.m. and 8 milligram around 5. You're not supposed to hear where I live. I felt it 24 hours. Whatever, 20. Yeah, I don't, 20 milligram. That just sounds like a lot. But I don't know anything about it. Yeah, but that's why you have this. You're not, I'm telling you, you're not going to get lower than RX. I can guarantee it. RX is the lowest you're going to get. But everyone, bookmark this page. It's really good. Bookmark Good RX because it works. Whether it doesn't even matter if you have insurance, don't have insurance, it doesn't matter. They take it regardless. It really is a great company. I don't know who came up with it, why they came up with it, but someone like me who doesn't have insurance, it's perfect. And I've used it multiple times. Then Walgreens straightened out. Walgreens lowered their prices on Adderall to match it. So it worked out. Yeah, you can use it for dogs. If you give me a dog medicine, I'll show you. You can use it for anything. It saved us so much money for eye drops. Exactly. And again, it doesn't even matter if you have insurance. The only catch is it has to be generic pills. It can't be any name brand. They don't deal with name brand. That's the only downfall. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Apoquel. A-P-A-Q-U-E-L. Apoquel. No prices found. Maybe because it's in Pittsville. Oh, that drug has. All right, sorry, we don't have any price for this drug. There are a few potential reasons. We don't have prices for the combination of strength and quantity. The drug has been approved by the FDA but isn't available in pharmacies. You selected a type of pharmacy that doesn't exist. Your search criteria does not match. Oh, I think you have to be in California. Hold on, let me see. Thank you, Joseph. Joseph, you're so good to me. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Brand? I don't know what the dosage is. Oh, all right, here we go. So according to this, you can get Winn-Dixie is the cheapest on mine. All right, this is what I got. Hold on. This is weird though. I was able to find it from Heartland Vet Supply, which is in PetSmart, I believe, and it's saying $36.45. And that was for the 3 milligram 15 tablets. That's the lowest I got. Joseph is a rock star. No joke. Lucy has primary glaucoma. Gabapentin. I've heard of that. What? I say Walgreens. It's $6.72 for gabapentin. 60 pills, 300 milligram. $6.72. Don't you have to? Yeah, you have to have a script. I'm just saying. It's used for epilepsy and post-therapeutic neuralgia. See, this is like a learning channel. You guys are getting discounts and everything. It's used as a narcotic. A lot of soldiers get it with people with chronic pain. No shit. Average price $76. You can get it here for $6.72. Anyone else need drugs looked up? Because remember, all you have to do is just show them this. You just screenshot it and show them this. I was going to look up Atacor, and then I realized I was a person. I'm in the right. No, you can get this from anywhere. See, there's no place on here. You can get it from anywhere. I was put on it for nerve pain. That's not good. Vons, you can get it for $1.30. Oh, this is California. Maybe cross over into couponing. I hate couponing. I should do it, but I suck at it. Well, if you live in California, you can get this drug for $1.30 for the gabapentin. Ralph's, $319. Come on, give me some drugs, people. Let's save you some money. It's already 2:15 in the morning. I really need to go to bed. But I'm having fun. I like saving people money. And you probably won't like Oxy or any other code. I hate oxycodone. Must have been fighting someone in your sleep. Maybe. Heroin? It's generic for new rotten. New rotten? I don't know. I'm not hip on downers. I don't know much about them. That might be my niche. What, couponing? I hate couponing. I was put on Prozac. I sold them. You can get good money in rehab for Prozac. Anyone else? Yeah, I sold Prozac when I was in rehab. I didn't like the way it made me feel. People pay good cigarettes for them. I know, Barbara, I should not be up. The kids start school in the morning. Sage is taking my car. Neurontin? Let me see. Why do people buy them? I don't know. They bought them. I guess people in rehab will buy anything. I did sell them. Damn, this is expensive. Serotonin? For seizures and epilepsy. Damn, this is expensive. That's still expensive. Jeez. Oh, yeah, you could sell anything. They would buy anything. I used to get cigarettes for it, a lot of stuff. I'd be like, who wants it? And when you're in rehab, like, you have to show that you swallowed it. I would, like, toss it aside. Stellara. Okay. Stellara. Stellara. Holy shit! It's an injection once a month. How many milligram? That's the lowest. $25,000 with free coupon? No way. No way. Who the fuck can afford that? Let's see a different state. In my state. $25,000. Holy crap. And that's with a free coupon. $25,000 a month. That is insane. That shit better clean my house, knock me the fuck out. Gleevec? Well, hold on. That is insane. $838. You'll die with that? Wow, Nicole, that's crazy. I agree. That should be fucking illegal. No medicine costs that much. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, are they importing it from around the world or something? Gleevec's not bad. Free coupons for 128. 400 milligram. That sounds like a lot. 100 milligram. Well, Walgreens 59. Costco 46. Public 42. That's not bad. But look at this. Kroger's is over almost 3,000. CVS is almost 300, but you can get a Publix for 42. That's crazy. So cinnamon hot toothpicks in middle school, I got busted. I don't think Kingpin dealer was ever in the cards for me. That's funny. I don't know why the big difference. Probably so they can make money, but look at that. You got 42 with a free coupon. You got 2,900 with retail price. And that's local to me. Here, Walgreens is normally $15.23 retail, but you get it $59.99. I guess Kroger's won't participate anymore. That's wild. Here, GoodRx builds the largest database for copay savings programs and patient assistance programs of over 1,600 drugs. Oh, really? Out of course, see? Oh, Klonopin. I've heard of Klonopin. If you go to rehab ever again, can you sell me? Yeah. Why, you on Prozac? Nah, I went to rehab for anorexia. One of the drugs that Nicole is on was $25,000 a month. This is fun. It's not that. I mean, it's expensive, but yeah, it's just retail with free coupon. I guess it's not a free coupon. You don't get a much discount on that, though. Eligible patients pay as little as $0 for 2 months and $15 refills, even on a 90-day prescription. Learn more. Crazy. Because the price does vary. No, not Klonopin is one. Newfoundland. My dog is part Newfoundland. But thank you, Barbara. Oh, Crohn's. That's insane. Clonidine? Clonidine is 67 cents. That's cheap as hell. Walgreens, 67 cents. And Cetraline. Oh, it's Zoloft. $20. Walgreens, $20. Son of Newfie, his name is Hagrid. Now Buka is part Newfie. That's a biologic medication, right? Yeah, that's why it's expensive. That's about what I get a night, 4 hours. I dig the stream title. Well, thank you, Human. Human F Being. I like that. Do Rick Salty. Didn't I do Rick Salty already? I think I did it. Wegovy. Wegovy, yep, 1,400 with free coupon. Or you may pay as little as 25. For 30 days. That's crazy. You're going to spend that kind of money. Just go get surgery. Like, for real. Thank you, human. Just go get surgery. You're going to pay that kind of money. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like any downers, though. I'm not a downer person. Give me some speed. Found out who my friends were and my brain aneurysms were. Oh, I'm sorry, Two Skulls. That happened to my friend's girlfriend. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, she just had a brain aneurysm. She almost died. She was never the same. I know, right, Gemini? I'm going to be getting all this drug stuff. I'm always afraid of that. When I die, like, God forbid I die and they look through my computer. Wish my doctor would give me Adderall. I know I could use it. Can't imagine you on that for what? Downers? I hate downers. I am a go, go, go type of person. I can't be on downers. Me and my ex-husband, like, I used to take a couple of Vicodins with him. Oh, it was horrible. Never. It's just not my thing. I'm just not a downer. I find nothing fun about just sitting there like, duh. I don't know. It just doesn't. Like, biggest shame is that you took ID your real friends, Two Skulls. Oh, I agree. It's sorry. It's sad that that's what it took. Hey, sissy. You get them long enough, they would geek you. Nah, I'm telling you, I just never liked them. I don't like that feeling. I like a feeling of being up and on my toes. I don't like a feeling of just sitting there. Oh, I hate Vicodins. Vicodins make me nauseous. The nutcase may be watching. Oh, I'm sure he is watching. I'm sure he watches my every move. I'm surprised he hasn't trolled yet. Ow! I haven't even thought about him, honestly. Like, I'm just not that person. I speak as somebody for a minute and I move on. You're not taking enough is all. Not sure. No, I just don't like it. I don't like downers. Even in high school, like, we would do Quaaludes and shit. I just don't like downers. I don't like sleeping. If you haven't noticed, I don't like pot either. Well, I'm allergic to THC. But I don't know. I like being awake. Vicodin makes me itch too. You're right. The goofy little man. No, he did say that, but no. They put my son on Adderall, but also gave him Clonid to sleep because he could sleep on Adderall. I could sleep on Adderall. You get used to Adderall's like anything. You get used to it. Like, at first you don't sleep, and then you just get used to it. Most expensive drug on the market. Holy crap. Zavinsky is $80,000 a month. I don't know what it does, though. Thank God I'm not sick. It's a foreign transferase inhibitor. It's an oral medication that helps prevent the buildup of defective progerin or progerin-like protein. I don't know. Oh, Hutchinson-Gilford progeria syndrome. It affects young people 12 months of age and older. Hey, Margaret. Its cost is staggering at over $1 million a year. It is the first and only treatment approved for Hutchinson-Gilford progeria syndrome, a rare genetic disorder that causes premature. Oh, that's the one that causes premature aging. I've seen that on Dr. Phil. Yeah, that's really rare, though. Oh. I've never heard of any of these drugs. Maybe that's a good thing. Milocept. Second, $77,000 a month. Let's see what that does. It's a prescription medication that replaces leptin, an important hormone with people with generalized lipodystrophy. Leptin deficiency. I don't even know what leptin is. So that's the thing. If I don't know what these drugs are, maybe that's a good thing. I mean, I don't know what the disease is. All right, third up is Mavinclid, which is $63,000. Here, I'll show you guys. Which is $63,000. What does it do? Upper respiratory tract infection, headache, low white blood count. All right. And I never heard of him either. I never heard of the disease. Relapsing multiple sclerosis treatment. That's not an infusion, not an injection, not a daily pill taken every day of the year. So it's for MS. It's a first and only short course oral therapy with no more than 10 treatment days a year over 2 years. $55,000. Glycerol. UCD, urea cycle disorder. These are all really rare disorders. There's a website for it, you know it's serious. Good night, Pug. I'm actually getting off in a minute, too. It's 2:30 in the morning here. We're just looking at medicine. Good job, Tony. Ah. Cancer free is for me. All right, guys, I am going to go to bed myself because I'm tired. I want to thank everybody for the super chats. I know we pissed off the haters. Job well done. I know my haters are mad, and that's a good thing. That was exactly what I wanted to do tonight. Every time they talk about me, we're going to show how much I'm hated. Fuck you. That's what I say. So, all right, let me run though. I got to get the kids up in the morning, make sure they're all their first day of school. And then when Sage gets home, I can go to the post office and mail out some presents, mail out some boxes. Thank you guys for being in here. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, our gas prices went down. Gas is like I think we saw it $3.79 today. So it's gone down almost $1 in the last couple of weeks. So thank God, because our electric keeps going up. So I'm glad gas prices are going down. Oh, all right. I agree. A bad hater is a good thing. Totally agree. So, all right. I will see you guys tomorrow. I promise you guys, I'm going to try to get on a set schedule so you guys don't have to guess when I'm coming on. I'm going to try to do 8:30 every night. I think that's a really good time slot. I'll still come on later for my people like Joseph and my people on outside that don't get a chance to maybe be there at 8:30. I know I have a couple of people that love that I come on late. Winter's coming, gas price. Don't gas prices go down in the summer? I mean, in the winter, or they go up? For some reason, I thought, oh, you're saying gas goes down. All right, I gotcha. I was thinking electric bill, that gas. So, all right. Oh, I guess I'm yawning. 37-year-old man looking for a man. I'm 51-year-old female looking for a man. So there you go. All right. I will see you guys later. Christopher, let us know about RX. I'm telling you, it's going to keep money down. I promise you. Promise. I want to thank everybody for super chats and everyone for being here for this long. I've been on 4 hours. Holy shit. I thought I was on for like 2 hours. I've been on 4 hours. I can't believe we found 4 hours of discussion. That's crazy. I did not have any clue we were on that long. Almost 4.5 hours. Damn. Well, I hope I entertained you guys. That was a long time. All right. Time to get moseying. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. And again, first day back at school. Woo woo. I'm so excited. Get my electric bill down. And hopefully I can get my pool not green. So, all right. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night again. Thank you guys so much. And I'm off to bed. Peace.